Azaa. Levy no. Yeba chum. 10% bed tax no. Yeba chum. Bibia a friend no emissions levy and also yeba chum. Azaa. Send a bear a friend of foreign direct investment. I just obedient the sika ebe juma. Ghana so ebe na kono se obebaha no abe juma. Azaa. We share 24-hour economy na ye kano. Okay, kwe south ha. 24 batu aye kotui. Enyoma mienu a yebusa Ghana fo nyina se abatu a kotui. A day and I wish I say a year at the potty, I will be sure to Abba. And your man, you know, I'm okay. Back home, a year sicker, some I year economy. Me no a year ejuma, some I year employment. Now, yes, I know money, me no. Sana money, me no, Kahon. And at 2016, you told Abba, Emma, MPP. If you say, ain't none your woman. Abrana NDC wo ho make us say na Ghana danisuru ahimemu enso what the year emfa to ho ne enne a na chese na ye ho to ye papa ezu
ansana enne budget no ebe koso no Majumam to say no, say na because Naman bois says a quana costro, it's a sendamam to Samo.
Yo, Meso, your family, Uncle Majimi. Now, maybe dear me Nimpa said, first I'm about Swakano, not any part and also. Ewaha. It's not any maybe a baby, no bow the concert here, Yano. Say so, any part of Dawson. Party, any ama, say be any part bad 10 at all, say any part bad bro, 1 million and a ton. It's immediate minimum say na dia ye beje bibia fofofo e wa blabom sese biem sese ye koyanim na me de NDC aban e ba no e na da na me hu so mo de da ya kire se bibia ni e betima kire se obetima sesa ne mama ya ko ye ni mu da
na ade say omo be mu nche sese omo ye no ka say better 2 months kra ana omo di wa be mu no mo kire se omo be ye ne mama mu man e mu ada ha ma mu ana de ti na wo kasa
yo me de nti amekasa say obi a onim ne de na anim no Edipa no yes oba ye nche yenim ne da hwese tam MPP wo so no lot of balance am oh lot of yes am ba say lot of aba
na MPP free mo na ne ma na ekoyie ma ode
enkoyie ana on ba so enkoyie edi ntra me ka say na de obi a betima be san man no eti na da no aya no mo ba mo de be da ye say ye ba ye be we no ya o mu ntwa so a kire say sese na ye o man mu no bibie no e kire say ye betima ko ye chi bie mu ye ko anim kamba na say ye patro baby abeduru ye na me pesa do aba fo no be ka so moto no lu fem kan to ko ebesi Ghana no
na no na mom no uye ho den NDC na aba
oh ba do maba
finance minister so niema begugu akwem unti no sese no
ya bompa ye se niema a wode be ba no emu oman no bibi a wode be bia na ebo oman no a oman no mitim bi enti pa ye na ye bo se niema on be ka no medada yen adada ene de abufuo ba enti so kase bia aboso kan munu bu container about 40 feet e be give 20 million na e boy nsema na eduru na edi 30 a asembeto no enti on ka de e be boa yen yes ye ni
na udino na nkama se no
mi di ankamajimi just oyen bibia enhame obi oben bibia na enhame sa na frame ankamajimi ene mbrof di ana me ga name so de uni oba ajimi akwase bia ya konta ene me ga name oh so wa ye nu ma ya bayi wo no de obi aba bla we na me no no ne na wo ba ko no ja no no sa ndu ni aba jimi a wase bia ti me fa no bi
obi de bia fa we ni ase
oh bebre kwa so men dai
eti aba ye adwuma ye wa mo si adwuma na ye no ye make sure say ha se ne ye forest ye wo tra nsuo ye da ho na wo ko na chi a wo tra nsuo bi da ha wo tra ko na chi a awa ye forest ye ntra nsuo no awa no nsuo na wo ha yentre nsuo no ye wonsuo na chia ehɔ no mo se e ba fa no ye adwuma adwuma na ye no na YouTube obi ama ne sa kɔ na no ana mo ba kra na mo se ye bia fa se yakɔ ya tra police no kra machine se ho ye nse no ni best ye wo ma ne se mo
percentage. Master Fatuna, yo, we keep your mother.
Yeah, come how. I come up with solo. Yes, for this one, you come how. That we can have I can happen and I can handle the solo. And I can put it
Sebeshemu ha de ba ko pe entina ye ba aye ona ye former vice ye former chairman any hello ayezu ye jiramu ha me mamu nyina yiko se aye ye jira ha ye kwe ye jira ha ayezu Choboy. And then Hanumwa, President, former Vice President, former President, John Dramani, Mama Antine Hanum. Ezu. President.
Right. Abuzia ene ye ba ha ye nyina no ya asem baako adwuma baako ena ma ye nyina ya ba ha sei chese ene ye nyina no ye nyina chese asem baako ne ntina ye nyina ye wa ha sei na eyezu eyeza na asadi ni kura se kire sei eyezu eyeza no me ase tiese ba cho hwan betuma kire mase eyezu eyeza na eyede ye kasa eyezu eyeza yegyina ha ade ba akopenti a ede ade a NDC fo atoro ntina mte asa enye bibia NDC fo atoro ntina mte a eyezu ai eyeza mammo akwaba I the reason show ekuabrefo mechia o Doris of Pia Vida Edwards eyezu ai eyezu nana champion nana eyezu eyeza enye bibia ntia NDC for trick na eyezu mesrewa aya no like video eyezu ai na enra Azaa budget no nse mba na betwese Azaa budget ade chi se ye no a eno na eya Azaa no a o se enra no munye budget mba na betwese eye Azaa budget no mo de ko parliament ho nse ade chi eno ano obi ahunu ne level 88 and na COVID levy enyo once team sikano de ma wo also ma fa ma yedin anyway ya ne yedi Ghana nkomo ho so we do Ghana stay here na from for say this omumra ne yenkan yadwe yenyina ye ntoto adwene na yeni Ghana no ho nkomo fi say ya ton yakala TV akoto black and white enwum bu aye bokura ye hunu so Ghana fo atom color TV edi akoto black and white John Dramani Mahama enemone Afenyo musu munya hu hwe kra o eyezu na mobete eyeza muni hu hwe o munya hu hwe ai ma tom color TV koto black and white edra wi akra mi hu so
This is the same Atu Forson. Atu, is it the same you? Is it Atu Forson? Hey, Atu. Hey, Atu. Hey, Atu Forson. Were you not the person who could not draw down on the CDB loan? Were you not the one who could not implement successfully the IMF facility that disbursement seized? Are you not the same person? Yes, I tell you on authority that during your time, you could not successfully implement the IMF deal. Sit down. Mr. Speaker, this is the same Atu Forson who today wants to create a certain impression about the finance minister. it is the same Ato Forson? Ato, is it the same you? Is it Ato Forson? Hey, Ato. Hey, Ato.
Okay, 80 sana be we say, hey Mahama. Hey Mahama. Aye, you are so neding. I will say me na we me. Enyam me untimi nyame o. Tie. He me se mampani kan se bi mampani ko for say. O kan bro for me kulturo say. It is better for you to be a cleaner in party in power than to be a general secretary in party in opposition. Hey Mahama. Hey Mahama. Aye, sanity. Aye, obetreko. Hey Mahama, aye, ubesun enkosi hwe, obe fiscal no. Say sikanko o matwade masami jamfi. Ene Ibrahim Mahama ne lawyer. E wo sa gold board no ho no. E be che wonsem. Oti ase. Onso man twa sika na vanko free SHS o. Babia omo map strategy. E dia fiscal mo. E ye babia sami jamfi da no. Ye gina stay here. E no bete wasum. Tie ka kire mo. Mahama de obeye hey Mahama ain ye kind wenti enna me de minya bi ni ye enna ye de kom de ye enna ye de kom de ye Mahama bai wo de aduane besu table so kanokore yes ye kukuro mponi ni ye beswa wo de aduane besu table so won say ye free bibi intellectual analysis won say wontimi ntrase assess say de me se wonye no wo ba no wo de na ebremie we nu a wo ba no de na wo be dey. I don't need ye sani ye no say ensa se meka se we ni nya na ye mpam no ese me hu ade bi unique e wo de me de ban alternative no eno ni ade ye ntimi ncheke nya no a on say ye politically ye ntimi assess niam ye ntimi o eno na ma ye ho kire ye no enti system wa se ye nya abotre ne ye de border system say ye de kire o man ye ntimi nya bi da enti NDC ebe alternative for destroying. Womu ye nation destroyers. Womu use propaganda and they destroy the country. Would they see at home? Because a prophecy and you need your friend prophecy. Intelligence nowadays assessing pa OPK background. Your background check. NDC ministers, you can check them and see. Yeah. Ubeye, hey Mahama na wamu ya da ubesu enkusife. Aye. Wonga Afenyo mako. Hey ato. Compare time. Mahama ni o. Tia ha sei. Ore tia ha.
Ye levy no. Ye ba. Ye betwem. Ezu. 10% bed tax no. Ye ba. Ye betwem. Ezu. Bibia e friend no emissions levy. And also ye ba. Ye betwem. Ezu. Azaa. Send a bear dear friend of foreign direct investment. I just obedient the sika ebe juma. Ghana so ebe na kono se obebaha no abe juma. Ezu Azaa. We share 24-hour economy na ye kano. Okay, kwe south ha 24 but
Inti eye say yawo politics so wanya smart yade wadwene be diagro. Na onsa the young people no Mahama deceive wo to the sense say omunya false hope and was set it trap ma wo eti oka broken na boys see onsa na anu ye omo set it trap ma boys ne say oh dollar rate about $8 8 series 28 cents oni man deceive wadwuma mo ye no so ho na nkoda no kote Twitter ho ya X ho ya oh Mahama ato Forson afedi nkura na hase ye ka chom say scam Pacho obian kono fon so mamuti abrochire no dollar rate to see the saying on the way e chom mind games enti sa wonya critical emfa unu school awako sa wo obi na wadwene no ntimi nwen obi kasa na wontra say nwina child school 7 na wako na oh me educated no the same as school for no eno mutimi trans me this scam me say dollar rate $8 8 Ghana cedi and so o school ni o wotimi ekenkan kambrofo ene ampaye bedwa ase ma menchia busuafo na mene wana wa set brenya mechia wa aduyobo adu akwaba na nantwi mechia Kofi apia mechia o say Kofi o say now you are becoming hard to watch brother why Kofi cheremu ye dia hin na wontimi hwe politics na na dia Kofi cheremu ye ana screening ya na me setting ye why Kofi apia mi screen ni nyana chechire mu na mi ho na sound ni nyana chire mu ye wa na me ne wa ne wa Dani apia Dina me chiao Florence Butchie me chiao ma me cheche bu na me ne wa na wa sei mu ni ha me ni ha sei ai lady Tayan lady wudi ne Tayan na se Tayan mankani ya facha me wa na na do was mankani ye kra Bacho mankandi ya facha mwai. Aye lady michafa. Zibi biya boko die. Teresa Boate michiao. Sasa na kwabana mwako michiao. Aye Mahama best coming with politics ya kama untio. Aye Christia Tobra, Charles Brobe. Afe mahuna na champos wa KC. Enis so as we Spain one day they be out to Spain hona. Aye. On chacha mine wana issue no. Yani mwa we run the show. The show cannot run we. We run the show. Rose Christ, we run the show. In Jamaica, they say we run the show. DJ, we run the show. Dana Botre, yes, Dana Michel. Tanti. Udin mamkani ya facha mwana na wasi mankani ye kra. Nancy Asiedu Beche Pia Samse Kwatin o habi. Atobra Kwesi o habi. Millicent Ochere o habi. We are yasin kratono ana me man we commentary position ebusiafo kwame from post wa man foso line so yenkoye ni wo kone ni makomechi ba akumi no madame ho I hide the reason so welcome on board yehwe line up ni bia linesman oni general linesman we adwa kone do lines one so line so Ebeneza one so linesman 2 no wo she kona no so ho na mami nkome hasene mtwem na machika kra wadano akoso ya bonzi so line so ebusia for my mama mia mami hwechira thyself no thyself one so shatan line so hobi adwa kuna du wasobo no one so dia ma Francis Opoku eno sapo ma wadano fefefe what about na tribu so wa pass what dia ma ejiri Philip one so wadano ho yehwe Margaret Kwam yankuye nim enti anode pretty mona me hu wanu mani age commentary position proud African the linesman wo gene chere ho wasobonum ye fe hwe do de ma bo no ma hwe what they ama George Amofa de ama Dana entry lady wadana ho ma hwe na ne champo pia eti yankuye no ya che abusiafo ni bia ye akos adwa kona de so abada me hu wanu mani age pa muntina mo asei muna mwa yibi biama nkwatia muntina me wo Hawaii pia ai enya we nya ntokwa wo eye Ghana nkomo ne yedi nte to da na yesu ye nyina ye de ani gie tie show no why ai enya ntokwa ensem bebre wo mitirim enya aboa ne kwase asem da bi eniema bebre ni betimi aka ho asem Rachel media pia enafi Iman Opon afia nya ko a afia nya ko a kwadwofo so nyu wase afia nya ko a ne me dance ni bibi am say odin lumba de bonyom na me ne mo ka say kwadwofo su okọ the British monarch King Charles ne nwuma wotie kwadwofo so edi hyem bi wo so wotie kwadwofo so nyu empem domia King Charles say sa nwum no wotie eti mo ye lumba fans no pia mo nyum tu sesi ya ukọ cheke the British monarch ne King Charles ne nwuma wotie wo Apple ne library no a kwadwofo so din e wo line so say otie lumba from all the way in West Africa Ghana na unim nyuma so otie wo say empempem ena King Charles otie kwadwofo so nyankwada Paula Sabre pia afia nyakwa mechia Collins Abuache proud African wo say mun share show na mo like and ye be din komobre the reason so ni on Facebook afọ so yes yeah I want force will die down. Okay, you be between the abo. 80 young queen. Now, on say me catch all the trick and the scamming attitude of the NDC party. I want to see. Now, Kofi, you now say it's hard for you to watch. Mr. Mami who ana at the chronometer changes fast. Why? And into na me comment section. Why? Doris of PR Nas Michel. Wow, but your dollar rate is say. I was here dollar rate say. Yes, dollar rate say mon check me. On say that dan koda ne saa o. Etubo say young people no Mahama scamming no scamming omo. It's NDC. No mas can boss omo ye NDC you better than MPP. NDC unya smart or politics muntia. Unya smart. Yentia koda yi na oye no say enkofo na scamming o muntia na yento aso.
So how did the Ghana see this? moved from 15 cedis all the way down to 8 Ghana cedis. And just when we thought that things were getting better, this thing just went up to 15 Ghana cedis in less than 30 minutes. Who is in charge of the Google Finance? Me, I thought it was a glitch. But then I looked at this thing and I realized that it was something that happened. And then came back to 15 cedis.
You don't know.
I was really happy, bro. I went online on Twitter just to see that Azaa is trending. Finance minister is trending. Me, I thought, hey, Charlie, this be all. This one there, the finance minister do all. John Mahama sport there.
I'm telling you.
Just to come back within 5 minutes. And this thing is back to 15 Ghana cedis again. Ha! Who is busy playing Konami with the Ghana cedis and the dollar? Who they do?
It is a yao. Omo trekking kodano, the young people no. Na oma sorry tia adi papa bi eba because unsem kodano dwene di ombedi ne nkwa akoda bia na onya de obedi a empanifo ne time dwene ahead more nyin koda bebre ntime nwene. It is a ukonya panimo e nipa boni ne tisa Mahama obe trekking kodano. Eti on say omo scamming kora na dwene more man kora ne feel say Mahama de wo ba no be ya de papa bi but ni nyina no e scam tactics e politics im ena ne ye kan you enye so bi obi ta president Mahama but strategy at the NDC use against MPP MPP for no so no o kan no mu di agro no mu sresre last minute no na ade papa bia na nka mu betimi aye no Mahama etimi treke nkoda no my young boys ni kudi na chi omototo abade ma no because Mahama say or the change bia ebi ma Ghana e de ba eso enne and in parliament and somewhere course for parliament no interesting to the sense say and someone Mahama kan ye we ye beyi just say ade anim kura no de ababeshim nanu na ye busa say wotena o ma ye the politics ye wadwene saa at the end of the day why na lusu ye wo awokoto aba no wo awokoto aba no na walusu o ye wo ene wo de wadwene di agro mami hwɛ sɛ saa video yi ni a eba mami hwɛ ade Mahama ka se me kyerɛ nkoda no na wo mo bɔgye so a meba
one to be a billionaire. You want to become a billionaire and you're hoping that joining the immigration service that would open the door to becoming a billionaire. You both have the same expectation?
Yes, truly.
To become billionaires by joining the immigration service. Fantastic. How do you hope to achieve that? He said, how do you?
And after you, the gentleman in the smoke and the coolie high.
Thank you, Your Excellency. My question has to.
Me pacho tie Mahama ye campaign e kwan wode young boys na adwen di agro de tie ha se tie ha. Video e hu hiam pa ntira makɔhwa ba tie ha se.
Do it, my friends on the streets. Your Excellency, there is a 10% withholding tax on sport betting. Your Excellency,
yeah, go on.
Your Excellency, I would like to know, and I want you to assure the youth of this country.
And you leave this Excellency. Take JM. Yeah. JM.
Okay. If I say the matter be street matter.
It be street matter.
Yeah,
if you talk
answer mo ye campaign o branding ho say ase ho ahobrase ni bi man ka his excellency make you feel living Mahama when you smart or what you be agro so I had what man koda ni feel say ase obi a wanyi no politics bia na ye enemy to the young people and ni na strategy one yes matter on tia se da
make that one pity. So my boys and girls on the streets, they are very happy because this is what we do every day. If you wake up where you know beds, it means you no go chop. But withdrawing, let's say 1,000 cities, and they will take you 100 cities. Yes, let's not be easy with the tire. So right now, I just want you to assure us that if we vote for you, inshallah, 7th January 2025, you'll be sworn in as president. And I can assure you that the street boys, we are for you 24/7, and we are going to police the ballots until the last ballot is counted. We are not leaving the polling station.
Yeah.
And I can assure you this. If only you assure us and promise us that you are going to abolish the 10% bear tax. We are voting for you, we are campaigning for you, and we vote for you. We will stay at the polling station until the last ballot is counted. We are not leaving the polling station.
Thank you. Thank you. One question, I beg you. This, you see, Jama. This one be the yawa of the day. You see, boys they hustle, and job no day. So now the bet they do small, get money for gobe. You see, so I understand. As no say this one. It be matter where they concern the youth, plenty. So we talk already. Say where we come, the betting tax will go remove them. We go find, we know say, this government, the IMF sign agreement, it be so they bring the betting tax. But we for find alternative revenue to plug the whole way the betting tax will cost.
But you see, someone yes smart on NDC for us you. You see, on him say, at the end of what you know, or plug your money into some difficult tax. But in order to win power, use English, trick the people, let them vote for you. Who we are. Compare refined English, never be counter. And no. And then receive your parliament. No. And see what no. Dia wakatu utemdi. Also, we are a different from we have. TNA. These are two English. We are going, we have taken two different things. When you smarter one TSA. Now, omu here clearance from IMF. So now, your friend because kwasiko jina kwentia. Okumu da no dida. Today, a lot of levies here. What charges are not different taxes are. What they are the corners. So that obetimia amiti IMF conditions. Unya smart. But and I'm sorry, Corona Gdia Grunintino. I said the word called betting tax. I say a day, young man who say, ye be ye few, ye knew you by ye be. We are going, ye be. Now we are going to do consultations. We are going to speak to IMF country directors and see. Unya smart, I won't tell you. So that's here. Say opposition am one church, da. Into what one IMF the condition about abiding any choice than to come and tell you something. And that's politics. You trick wagging. When you're sharp now, when you want to politics as Africa, because economy in here.
So as the young boys, the street boys, the hustlers, no get, the betting tax will go remove them. We go find, we know say, We know say this government and IMF sign agreement, so they bring the betting tax. But we for find alternative revenue to plug the whole way the betting tax will cost. So as the young boys, the street boys, the hustlers, no get work to do. For the meantime, they go do this small betting. Then we go do the 24-hour economy, where it comes to everybody get work to do, everybody they work. Then we go say, but you way they bet, you get work. Then you see. So for now, make the boys be, make the be. You know, the small thing that they get, we go leave give them. But when the 24-hour economy work, then you all they work, everybody get work. You they chop 111 instead of 000. Then maybe in future sometime, but then maybe no be me be president. Then they go look at and see whether it be something where.
Pajo tiani ye pao. Hey, President Mahama, why you smart rough? Udeti was a or shenko eduma to nkorani was a by then no ye labi na do okra bi kra na me hope you somebody could come one way. Hey, President Mahama, once run our winter politics. And udra matu ni friend Gonja Mafia. We friend we Gonja Mafia. Aye, President Mahama, once run our winter. Udeti the last part I will bet me a defending on 2025. You won't tell you smart, I won't know that. Or you're smart, President Mahama is smart.
Our economy work, then you all they work, everybody get work. You they chop 111 instead of 000. Then maybe in future sometime, but then maybe no be me be president. Then they go look at and see whether it be something where they go do. But we go remove the betting tax. E-levy too, we go remove them.
Eti on say onim said you see a share and say Tina Mahama catch him say me promise will be a. And yesterday in Parliament it was interesting. Say 24-hour economy no krade e ho asem MPM. So what I say and enkofu we mu wo me smart. Wo me sharp o because we need idea fufuro bi odeba. De wo hono a no mbedi de ho. Senkade ni nya Ki buy ani atwotwene. Ghana for my bro. And run up honorable Collins say kase inipa dodo ni ntime nwene. Ha dwen sa asem no ya na me yase ye kan enso so. Me ya.
All the youth with high expectation have today been disappointed. And we think that it is an Azaa budget. But we're going to take the next few days to critically analyze each statement made and expose them. Thank you very much.
Right. Afe yentie atoforce wo ho. Wo de yentie no nyabotre. Ne brofo no wo be kan yo mpacho. Wa mo mute brofo, mo mute UK kra de mute brofo. Hwe obi Ghana fo ne ya mo fa suit ne na adamu. Obi hye suit anyabotre tie no. En suit ye to suit anya de bi hu. Tie brofo no wa be kan wa ase no. Tie ase.
Mr. Speaker, I now take you to how these resources will be allocated in the year 2025. Mr. Speaker, we will provide a cedi equivalent of $279 million as a revolving fund for the Ghana Gold Board to be able to purchase and export at least 3 tons of gold per week from small-scale miners. Mr. Speaker.
Right. First thing, 270 million. On said the main target baby asami jamfida no baby asika gold ne niam no no wo target na ho na sika no be pi en na me expose bia ma ho na wa hu die nti o mo yes ade no on say on sika twitwidi a wo mo de kwa akogu say ye de koto gold so ho ai strategy wonya sharp a wonti ase agro we no mo be die no wonti ase wo be ka se we kwa enya kwa wo ai gold asem no wodi nti o mani abre eti yento aso wo say 270 million wo me de ko baby asami jamfi office wo say de koto gold yate.
We have allocated 13.85 billion Ghana cedis for big push project. Mr. Speaker, we have allocated 13.85 billion Ghana cedis for the Big Push program. Mr. Speaker, an amount of 499.8 million Ghana cedis has been allocated
for the non-academic fee policy for all first-year students in public tertiary institutions under the No Fee Stress initiatives. Mr. Speaker, we have allocated an amount of 292.4 million Ghana cedis to commence the distribution of free sanitary pads to female students in primary and secondary schools. Mr. Speaker.
Now, on say, baby, or one who will be on between Yamfas will be on a honor who do. On say, now, Yankofa sanitary pad in Famrenkoda, a will be business. Yanko to gold, a will be business. So, a smartness, oh, a smartness. So, but at the end, basically, to say school fee do noa, any free SHS no MPP for spending or money sika or honoa, it no be any second biano, and no inform cra. Baby a sika wo, and no more dear more than Ebeko. Yanshadi, and for so pa, one just matter one tiasi.
We have allocated again an amount of 242.5 million Ghana cedis to support the victim of Akosombo Dam spillage.
I see another situation. Yes. So we are to keep the voters. I Ghana for the but to keep the voters. Fantastic. A strategic budget. That's right.
Right, Honorable Speaker. We have also allocated an amount of 200 million Ghana cedis to support the victim of tidal wave disaster that recently displaced resident in certain part of K2 South constituency.
That's right. Another strategic way to keep the voters in that area, but a Ghana for Omunina Hinamo, but make sure say a strategic way. We a campaign budget no you know. A 4-year campaign budget. How one bear rich woman near keep voters so that they can face 2028 elections. And now grown mudi wahazi yentuaso.
Mr. Speaker, the overarching concern about free secondary education has been its quality and the absence of dedicated sources of financing. His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama has resolved it. Mr. Speaker, let me take this again. The overarching concern about free secondary education has been its quality and the absence of a dedicated sources of funding. His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama has resolved the funding challenges by uncapping the GET fund. Mr. Speaker, this makes available dedicated funding for full financing of free senior secondary school education and free tertiary education for persons with
I was say omorani intentions I won't mammy not if you want you. Odio free SHS policy a whole big issue. But don't say or convincingly or tricky one. One so I can't imagine and son won't want your own tiasieda, what is video. One or the persons with disability, tertiary, whatever free or can in our boom a strategy. Still, untimi nya enfound sense buse free SHS we ni say ni yebe yebe ni say ye the private schools we beka ho e ka say ni yebebo unya smart asma make no ntiase da NDC a won pese obi na wanted the oge yase wo ka wi a waja hokọ untimi nya we eti won say opposition na mo anchechere nsemu a enko ba bia wa kan samiensa na bom but eni nyina so wo wi a wo just won konfa ho de ti ase
disability. Mr. Speaker, therefore, Capping and Realignment Act will be amended to uncap the Ghana Education Trust Fund. This makes available dedicated funding for full financing of free senior secondary school education and free tertiary education for persons with disability.
Okay, yante brofo yemisa yekase dedicated fund say because baby asami jamfo no benya go to sika na de otimi chese 270 billion baby yekọ kra sanitary pad e sika ye de be cheche contract de ama NDC for no over $13 billion omaka now free SHS no a bet structure nkoda from the basis kire ma obia hiafo ma obia ba ko school with fairness no. What is the meaning of dedicated fund? No figure. A trick, a Azaa, a strategy. Unya smart, abrewa no want tiasiye. Na wa shesi utu no akambrofo. Ghana your problem. Yeah, you bro. Also, Wakabrofo, baby, a building Kodamo Mako school. As you nyansa, na yetimi atetem Kodana mo face the challenge a war. Abrofo civilization as a one would mark in can be brebe to no. On send no dear, or the brofo and justify. On your sharp one until the walking as that.
Mr. Speaker, therefore, Capping and Realignment Act will be amended to uncap the Ghana Education Trust Fund. Mr. Speaker, this year, the budget for free senior secondary school education program is 3.5 billion Ghana cedis. By uncapping the GET fund, we will be making available an additional 4.1 billion Ghana cedis, specifically for financing free secondary education program and other related expenditures. Mr. Speaker, aside the uncapping of GET fund, we have also absorbed the debt service made up of interest and principal from the Dache bond that GET fund contracted. Right, Honorable Speaker, we have also allocated an amount of 564.6 million Ghana cedis for the provision of curriculum-based textbooks covering the following.
Okay, I have so dear TNA. On say, baby bia ye be cranium. Baby I be cranium biano, or more interest or say what the 8 hun sikano. Ni a catch or say sika say. Eti say, I didn't know NDC 4 years no. 4 years no. Ekwa bia so munya sika bia so munya o. Ekwa bia gonja mafia. Ebetimi body what surrounding NDC party so moye because e ho no ye be kra e ye contract ye de many pa. Oh. Baby sika obi so moye no omde nya sika ko. Onti ase. Eti sat as budget we ho. E Azaa obi za ho no mean sa as order daw. On what do you agro. At the end of the day, omde be nya sika no. Eti say o cambrofo no one stop in one tie de o kanwa. O ke kan sa no waja hoko. Obeki cambrofo no a tie ha say we tie de to aso was ade tie de to aso.
1. 4 sets of KG books and workbooks for about 2.8 million learners. Mr. Speaker, we have also provided for 4 sets of primary textbooks for about 800,000 learners. Mr. Speaker, we have also provided for 9 sets of SHS textbooks for about 540,000 learners. Right, Honorable Speaker.
Now, on say aha nyina no epia no a ewo figure se sika se ne de to on say school no hu hia wo mu NDC school no aga na ni beko na akoda na nya basic intelligence na wo mu mpe wo mu ye sharp o akofo wo mu ye sharp school no hia wo free searchers no wo de se wo mba wie no wo mbeko so ko ye kosia kodwenwena wo de obehu hu hia wo mu fi se ho na ekufu ado MPP pompe o mani sika nyina de ko share se yemfa man koda ni nya basic training eno wo mpe ehun hia wo ma ye wo hi so that's here enyo mo tai say adena enne no esikafo ma nyina ko school na ye benya na nka bia ba bia wo hia wo mo no wo me say ebedumre bi wo be trans cracker say yemfa nko ba bia nkurase enne no ba bia opa hia fo wo so a anko sire me be ko voter region ana central region ba bi wo nimdi wo ba be ye o tie enyo prophecy ai it won't say budget no work no ade hia te say school ehun hia wo mo on say any this ehun sika no ntie ai now mami fa ni si a ho na me nkofa kodo pon kroma ho na kodo pon kroma enchetiemu otwi so ne yentie ensam na ode to dwa parliament wo ye MP of ase ayurubi kodo pon kroma yentie o.
It is our first 3 taxes we say any hoyenjeje emissions lotto de no any VAT or motor insurance okay yanjeje until 6 now kind first 3 eko atonsu enye no correct offside okay 3 now can e covid e-levy na 1.5 e-levy yeje nti almost on be yefe no na yeso yakase be yefe Dr. Bamia had said it already nti enye bi fofobia 1% withholding gold and export the same thing and also can be yefe I feel covid paragraph 172 of the budget starting now cause obey if na yen kofo de afi uko COVID paragraph 172 a ɔse ɔbɛyɛ consultation no ahu kwan a ɔbɛfa so na ɔde ayi COVID na fi hɔ in fact say say o start fi paragraph 170 amamenkan brofo no na fi minche mucho say we have requested technical assistance from the IMF on VAT reforms. Just say ya catch IMF for say omumeboa yen na yenhwehwe ne mbabi mu. It is expected that the IMF mission will commence in April. Until April ombeba. Okay. The recommendations from the technical assistance mission are expected to inform our VAT reforms. The omni aba beka April no ene bema yehu kwan ya ebe fa so na ya VAT ni ye. Mr. Speaker, ahead of the IMF technical assistance mission, I will inaugurate a VAT reform task force to hold broad consultation with key stakeholders for their input. Answer number but memang call for esikrume di nkomo about kwan VAT no ye improve no. Then paragraph 172. Mr. Speaker, the parameters for the VAT reforms which will be completed this year will include into VAT reforms no ye behwe kwan ye befa so na yehu se osi etumi abolish COVID-19 levy na kwan ye befa so ya nti on abolish ye osi afi no be consultation
and say IMF for banom so munyin tumu a it will be there
nti next 3 no COVID no onyim free ho COVID level no be koso out and so out
so
into 6 now be kind 2 per
e-levy
and any 1.5 withholding on gold exports yes. Okay into me catch us settings at mase obe kan 6 mo ye and they say wo hwe omo pro NDC TV ni radio stations no man list taxes are ye fi ho be 6
eti uti asem a kwadwo ponkrom ekaya enye no an onse ye ka ntwi na air simple onse omo dada nipa no adwen so omo di nipa na adwen di agroti COVID levy a no omo bom pipi 43 so ukonkoda ye omo ka kire nko so omo di tonkora ni tirim se ai COVID ni obio etudu ani agye se come in fact em abroche from bebre kwa mu dwalai and today o say Afenyo wo twen IMF na wo bebusabusa Ghana for na wa ye ntira me se brofo efre no we have and we are going no tie nie o to brofo a me menye bro ne me be katwi and ntira brofo kasa ya na mpesa me tie ase ansa na maka me tie ase amenka we are and we have these are two things as we are smart so today ade na o si enye no COVID levy no enye no today omo ba be benefit here from now from December nyina ye gigi o sika ni nyina ekwa aban no ho eno no omo di spend no ba wo si ade ne nye na wia so aduane a ye ni ye de ase che Ghana ni mibusa o aduane a ye ni ye mfie se nche Ghana for mon rise against NDC no omo de madwe di agro no ade ne nye say omo ba be spend the next quarter of the year no next to COVID levy no omo benefit ye gi free ho ye bibia sika bia omo gi spend na wo twa quarter akasai enya 4 years na ne wo kwa no enya no na wo koyi so wo ko ba hu sa wonya critical na wan trans wo ye voter na wo ko to ba wo nwen gi bibia wo the emotions na to aba dia eye se ya ne be witness so tiase e better say mpani say sasabo nsema onimu no ye cha baifu a onimu no so ho enti kwadwo ponkro de wo se eye settings ye ntie ono so analysis no
6 enye no correct 2 eno mayi 1 no se obedwindwin hu kwan obefa so a obe handle no 3 na kan de ye nje deda
and I'm told say we covered a institution e ma ban scapa about 6 billion
no so wa sheda and until na wa sheda say no de agi so ye consultation ni ad ntam ka jo say settings into 6 no obe kan no 2 pe na ye no correct afi owie ye no no de 4 taxes be share chiri ho na eno no wan hwe yi abrofo a ode kan no sebe nyame anye wadom na wan to bo ankan mu a uhunu but okay paragraph 157 of the budget or say we are proposing to increase growth and sustainability gross production of mining companies owie or say omobe increase the sunset clause of growth and sustainability levy no to 2028 and number 2
yeah
owie number extend the sunset clause of special import levy to 2028 and number 3 and owie no so no osande brofo ba ko be share chiri say omo exempt motor insurance from VAT.
Yes.
And then number 4.
Yeah.
Me have to me watch it 4 new taxes now or they are bano. First of all, growth and sustainability levy on mining companies, 1%. We're imposing a new 2% tax.
Okay.
On mining companies
1%.
on the existing 1%. And no, Oshada professor or increasing from 1 to 3. Increasing from 1 to 3 is an imposition of 2% growth and sustainability levy.
But we were kind of clear in the don't tell. On say campaign time me bo video nature Mahama say ye be hu how bia ye be ye la bi na ye de bibia be hye ho te ye de hye ho a na wo ye yi de wo na da wotim na wontime nwene no oh ye yi levy oh ye yi betting tax but ye friend no kwasi ko gira nkwantia te say wo de no wo de bibi fro na be hyem wo kan yo wo de be hyem ba nam say wontime nwene ni ntino o say ekufuado ye nipa boni ni say wo odi levy amount an but Mahama what be fra ba be hyewo ne de kwa de times 2 tia high
on mining companies na no you be discussing in soon so later but no your tax back. Number 2, the same growth and sustainability levy no cover banks, telcos, insurance companies ni nke kan no ade nyina na ebra ye ne ka say after 2025 sa tax no ye twem.
Okay.
Yeah, they say Emrani mu.
It can by close of this year.
Yeah, Emrana yeah they pass and you say tax no ebe 2025. After 2025, yeah tax no be. Brofo Obeka say I am extending the sunset clause. Na say say the tax no or the fofra beto so from 2026, 2027, 2028. Nti no yeah different tax or the aba 2026, 2027, 2028. Owie na special import levy. I won say yeah be to aba no. Na importers you know mshia say dollar na how and sana duties ne levies na how
yes
enti yenye hu bibi ma Dr. Bawumia say ye be pege your currency no on a CD based level enti duties ne be CD based. Number 2 ye be pege flat rate emro Togo for there so NDC eye dede bebre say na ya ma importers bre enti ye nuanom importers ni bi o kan o si o na NDC for no say omobe boy mo de maba mamo ye kan bia o mantie. NDC say special import levy nimpo na ebewu 2025 no apart from the another Dr. Bawumia kan na special import levy ebewu 2025 no o say o the for aba from 2026 2027 2028 and only tax etoso miensa timpacho say uko yu niam our port 2026 2027 2028 special import levy year to Forson
wa shede wa fan DC wa shede akoshe
and no the brofo na shechire ho baby but this all paragraph 1
right eti momfra kwakumenu kwakumenu momfra no ho ye na wo ye nhwehwe ne mu say na akoyi niam na niam board me catch say enya mpipi na ayi saa ne tie dada on say kwakumenu mu saa no omon enkwada ne di wo machi na abrochefo no bebre no so no etie wo mo today momfra kwakumenu say so how far kwaku how far what buying ba power no how far na ye koyi niam na akufuado asa akufuado di Ghana so 100 years jack akufuado di mami bi ni o mini akufuado minimu ne kra minimu ne ba bia o gina wo I don't know him but ye enokre eyenokre me more damn now obi the police dada me dabi enna kwakumenu mu enna ukoyi niam enna ne boarding today mumusa say how far mumfra kwakumenu mu amohwe no mo on entertain mo no wo busa na kwakumenu say no ya first budget how far so we video say enna ukoyi ka ne boarding na obi ti abrochire enu to on pen pipi ani mu ahwe wo dwakufuado enna mi koyi ka enna kufuado ai today how far min kasa men criticize kufuado mimi wo exceptions about the MPP administration but to the sense say obi dia baba ho na wo twagu wo ye nipa bone ni yes ye ka kire wo and wo man ye nyina ye bebre this 4 years ye mfa nkekere wo man say de Mahama ye no also be de nkukon ketenkete whatever de ne si ye budget no kra no oye no afenu wo badwene ho 4 months beso no mo da so gisika no mo se yenye no 5 months bedu so a process tio enye so kan na ye free a process etu sika na wontua no obetu wanu atua no first quarter kra no atua dada that's politics money now eti misra mo mfra kwakume no ho na musa ne say wo na se wo ye car dealer wo toto car free America de ko Ghana so wo na se wo ye hu video nyina e de counter MPP because or follow fellowship near more any pay follow near more and MPP for so no kwadwo pon kro mo obi a wo media pen omo nyina tena se ma omo use media no incite against Akufo-Addo and Bawumia administration today me sure say MPP for a mo sorry a mo ye party akese mo be value a matter of urgency say communication is important in politics. And today, our time, social media, do not underrate social media as a politician. Ubenya problem. Your friend Modesheba, Yam Queenim.
5-8. Okay. That was speech in the moon. To the Noaba. No tax at Tosso Miensa. And son of tax at Tosso 9. So the VAT, abeto financials, into Uyi life insurance fee. Now you moto na yenji deda na all other insurance products or the VAT atoso. Okay. Into property insurance. Mudan ye wahe. First insurance mutu and this is all the VAT atoso. Okay. Marine insurance or the VAT atoso. All other types of any moto na yenji deda no. This is all the VAT atoso. Okay. Into no said that say mu say wa abolish a VAT on motor vehicle. Obo asa VAT no motor insurance on motor vehicle.
Right, I had the reason so but what they like video mama and some why and some way na say utie entiere na hunu man state I wom na eduru ba bia meka so ma surprise so ai Mr. Wa like video mama why like video mama
we love you no ye ba ye betwam ezu 10% bed tax no ye ba ye betwam ezu Bibia a friend no emissions levy and also your bar, ebetwem. Eza said a bear a friend of foreign direct investment. I just so bidding the sika ebebie juma. Ghana so ebeya na kono se obebaha no abebie juma. Eza
eti eyeza Asa 7 me say ya munchemu eyezu eyeza ase kire say munchire me why menti ase.
This is the same Ato Forson. Ato, is it the same you? Is it Ato Forson? Hey Ato Forson. Were you not the person who could not draw down on the CDB loan? Were you not the one who could not implement successfully the IMF facility that disbursement seized? Are you not the same person? Yes. I tell you on authority that during your time, you could not successfully implement the IMF deal. Sit down. Mr. Speaker, this is the same Ato Forson who today wants to create a certain impression about the finance minister.
Pressure increase or decrease? Yeah? Come again.
Increases. I think.
Yeah?
Increases.
Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is your day. Yeah. That's NDC for you. NDC. It's a
okay, young queen, but your bomb like video, mama. Hey, analysis why? Yeah, analysis. Lady Mansre, I know she. Say pressure increase and ye decrease be now. Yenti can take Ghana for be on. Na we are found cost in be one. I mean, important. TRC.
Betting tax there because be president aka bi beka ho se udu ba bia omo to sa betting no na hwe nkura nketewa under ages minim hwa edua mu esoro ho uduru ho na nkura nketewa at the age of 14 13 eto ho eto friends omo ba bet ya ebe ye onwanwa edi o ma ne odi wo chem kura di half a campaign 50% now comes up for 50%.
wayi a ɔno a ɔsɛ bɔ no abɛyie but roto ne deɛ ɔde aba me kora mefo aso yi levy wayi a mepe na emom dollar no ɔhwɛ mete sɛ wɔka sɛ ɔbɛma no ayɛ stable ɛno a ne yɛhwɛ kwan sɛ ɔbɛma no ayɛ stable ɛti free deɛ a yɛgyina yɛbɛ ɛna dum so nso yɛsrɛ no sɛ deɛ dum so no aba wɔn kan hunu sɛ wɔbɛsɛ yɛbɔ sɛ ɔmo ayi akufo ado ɛyɛ sɛ ɔmo siesie ɔmo yɛ sɛ dum siesie ɔmo so dum so na aba na ɔmo ka bɛtɛ sɛ deɛ dum siesie a yɛde tum ɔnyi siesie deɛ bɛtɛ ɔno a wahyɛ bɔ ɔkae sɛ ɔka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ ɔkɔ no na dum sɛ ni hɔ afei deɛ kɔn na kɔfa baa yɛsrɛ no onye ni yie bedamas
right eti asɛm ne sɛ ensɛm a wɔn kekaayɛ no ɛnyɛ no ho adwuma no ho ba bɛyɛ bɛn mu wɔn bɛyɛ deɛ bɛboa a NDC wobɛtumi anrekye wɔn bɛnya sika mo na wɔn de ayɛ deɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn de yɛ asɛm naano no ade nyinaa akyire no na ɛyɛ me ya sɛ yɛ nuanom bi no a ɛyɛ ana yɛ kan NDC asɛm na wadwa no obo sɛ wo no ɛna ɔde hyɛ ba ɛna nan sɛ deɛ ɔtata NDC foɔ dodo da bi me ntata NDC foɔ ɛnneɛma a wɔn yɛ na me ka kyerɛ wo yɛntie we me ba.
We have programmed the following nuisance taxes for removal in line with our manifesto promise. Mr. Speaker, we will abolish the 10% withholding tax on winning from lottery, otherwise known as the betting tax.
Okay, eti brofuna na meka ho asem kyerɛ no from the horses eat home mouth we will it take a process say oka say we have a different brofuna wo keka no wantie ni ya wonte ase eti on be ye afro now ye ono a chechirim e wo no ankasa ne brofo atwetwem no de ka kyerɛ mu ye nto aso ase.
Mr. Speaker, we will abolish the electronic transfer levy, e-levy of 1%. Mr. Speaker, we will abolish the 10% withholding tax on betting. We will abolish the electronic transfer levy, e-levy of 1%. We will abolish the emission levy, otherwise as in Wusie tax. We will abolish the VAT on motor vehicle insurance policy. Mr. Speaker, we will abolish the 1.5% withholding tax on unprocessed gold by small-scale miners. Mr. Speaker, the removal of these taxes will ease the burden on households and improve their disposable income.
Right. The scamming taxes no also was scamming the panel. In fact, said you no more kikan one said okay kan we will. And then again, COVID levy no no wo mutwa troma Ghana for ni dia kufuado atem no also one kan wasem. So on send the hu hia wo. Fi say omu nim and e wi ase oman bia ye to chacha wo so bia na yetua tax. Hwe oman ya ho uja won koda se omomfa betting enye daily meal unye serious. See, esa wo the restrictions eto ho tinipa ne fi say still obeye dia na ne talent esa otua tax. But as usual omma kufuado enkoda ne dwa no because Ghana for nankasa ne yentete ye mo no ye tirimi ye de eti ye ditrimu de na we obi ma ne support ye pani ye ni age atoto aban ko aban ayesa long time ye de te ase eti momenta Ghana ni din semfo obesoso no so no ne ni age and today ofi say me na wo ye me se loto emasika Ghana fu atwa loto mo ye sika fo no kabini entie country bia woni mo amatu kwan minim ba bia ko America ho minim ho wo de ko wura 711 wura any Shell station as baby asa okoto loto na wuntia taxa na say omo mutwa loto ni yesika for America so kana mintie a waste of time. And two, ye environment no kura de e be destroy nkura no more fi say sa loto twa no e manipa ne lazy it country be anim but a part of a business akasefo ne nya sika no etunti ma won koda mfo mu energy enkodi loto twa so na ye we obia use say intelligence we say e be reduce nkoda no mo ye sa de no because wontimi nka say wo mo nye ba so mbe ye de a ene ye de mbe business na no kra be restrict nipa ne bi ya ntimi anya nipa mo mantu Ghana for no for say ade no ba bia nkora na du no wo mo wiase no wo ye nwe anya yi na mom esa odi nyansa bi a wo be restrict wo mo ebi ni taxes America for na ye obi oti America bi awura 711 shop bi a friend 711 oho no mototo sa chacha ne mo go there and see go to Taiwan in Taiwan in China minimum ho kokore chacha said you omo tax wo so France for they introduce you in order to destroy the Chinese and so Chinese one is smart and omo they done business it wo pa bra ye bejo tax obra ne beto ye bejo tax e Taiwan Macau e China Oko Hong Kong, yeah. So then I will build this society. Now we say, enkodel to chacha, it's yenya omusa because of political expediency, wickedness. So just here, a wickedness. Na yetimi inciting kodana gensi inipano, yes, Las Vegas, proud Africa, thank you, Las Vegas, a big business. It will be called Las Vegas, we are ready for any consequences. It is a honor. We don't we don't play there. What you say? So young generation, ultimo say, this is the difference. Say, where are we? No, so be there. And consequences in it. Okay, so unkwana muye nyansa for. Eti adia Mahama ne nkofo na ye no. O man ye nyina yebetu ya honka. Yeah. Yebetu ya honka. COVID levy. Mu amu kaseti akufu ado aban. Mo amukaseti MPP aban wuti abroche wadwa today me pese me te comment section ohu mi video so baby amane nya ya today wo can say e de na wo ka come yenti wo se de today COVID levy no moda so betua mu betua
Right, Honorable Speaker. The removal of these taxes will ease the burden on households.
Right. Eti yankuyanim bo wadi an like video no mame why. Na yede no kura nkwa ne yebeka ye no obia ni manso bia. Eniema omo ya emfa kwem ene yebeka ho asem. Na atofo se de enye ne yebeka na asem. Atofo se.
Is it the same atofo? Is it the same you? Is it atofo? Hey, ato. Hey, Ato Forson. Were you not the person who could not draw down on the CDB loan? Were you not the one who could not implement successfully the IMF facility that disbursement seized? Are you not the same person? Yes, I tell you on authority that during your time, you could not successfully implement the IMF deal. Sit down. Mr. Speaker, this is the same Ato Forson who today want to create a certain impression about the finance minister.
Na yankuyenim budget ni mo no sika pudu obi omo so omode koto gold a etwetwe Ghana for ason okatache kwa me afiri fa ho odi nkomo bi emre bi ho efa Ibrahim Mahama ne lawyer ena fe ono anakoda asame jamfi na eho no mo ka se wo mo ankasa ti gold board urade Ghana for
maybe can Wednesday yes almost share adwuma bi Same Jamfi na ye kasama former extinct Quebec yentie Same Jamfi voice yentie
Ghana bia no se beton de hanko ade age se woton e de ma gold board o gold na beton kra age se woton de ma gold board na gold board so
tie haye was o gold na beton kwa de age se de ma gold board you say repeat Same Jamfi bio say repeat
Ghana bia no se beton de hanko ade age se woton e de ma gold board. Oh, gold na beton kwa just oton de ma gold board. Na gold board so ene be the national asia. Obehwe gold ni se gold aye de kwa amanoni bia.
Gobi. When you Japan deal no the difference omo ye dey. We then your mama buy the here pan gold board afi one day beto gold the organ nyina enti mo the entia kuafo bebre etwa omo ekoko ogu e de ye galamsey it's because cocoa board amane impoverish wo mo ene sa mo ye galamsey na mo ya gold no a aban so ko create gold board asa gold board na beto on na be ma mo price and it will be illegal. So best smuggle gold akoton na bruchiri. It will be illegal. And
na okatache di sa nkomo we no ho. Ena wo so wonya akọ obi free Sami Jamfi ho. Na me pesa me drone on ye itinerary so ho. Nyabotre follow me de ye ne pa. Ona wo so wonya akọ obi e free Sami Jamfi ho. Yentie wo se asema Sami Jamfi ne na ka na me wi am kyere wade.
Wa me respond wa ha wo. Anu wo frɛ me wo phone so. Anu wo ka kyerɛ Sami na me a wo ka guma so me nyandai. Ghana for the young children, media Minday. Sami Jamfi Kokotna, a year Kokumlemle BBC. Anna was say gold board at the hour year. Mema Kasem ko. And if I will be a Kokumlemle BBC, no. Instead, so Baba respond to I'm asking the relevant questions. It is Sami Jamfi frame, but I'm catching is still no. Meba Babeka, never some questions that needs to be asked. It is just what frame can be before the agent. Mr. Sami Jamfi was a Meba Mabeka. And Meba, and so I'm penny and pass the mechanism and mechanical. Now, you must have question. Sami Jamfi so be set up gold board. And what question now no say gold board is going to operate like cocoa board. Now question you busa say cocoa board in the anti-Quran ye tree purpose bend ye the tree Gobi in 1937 Ghana for bebre e hode omu cocoa for almost 8 months.
Okay. Now yentie Gideon Buakon emphasize sika twitwiri die no omo so omo de koye gold board or whatever no. Na me wi a me do be ko serelo no assembly wo ho me drop feel like BCC nya botre ne hwade sa gold 7 Mahama danfo bi wo serelo no ho me ba me wi a me kire wade bi wa say
he is going to give $400 and something million to gold board to start buying gold. So in effect they want to finance gold board from MIF, okay? And what they are doing is depriving MIF the investment capital.
Right. Eti sasi kanwa ode kono. Ena me trans din na me hwɛ sɛ. Me hu ade bi na me hwɛ din saa na me sɛ sa gold board yi. Gold board yi. Me I question na me bisa o, Mr. President. Me wadamfo ne ai Serelon for president wadamfo no ana. Ai. Na guy bi was Serelon ha ho. Ai allegedly ai for Dutch for no hwehwe no so ho me mpese ye bet ti asema me kan Mr. President enya so meta wo hwe ye mpese be ye bet na gold board no e be na akọ Serelon for bia ho asema ba mu wo Ghana ye mpene sa ye mpese ye bete tie de me kan be men before nsana ye beto aso no akọ we ya woda ha wo ho me mpese e bedumre bi na ye hu no wo Ghana na se ye bete na on the president adamfo ye mempese ye bete mempe Mr. President ai akwa we Dutch for hwe na omo kire se Serelon president ya ye frɛ no Julius Imba Bio omo kire se na se wono no ne ba girl boyfriend na akwa we wo ye wild now adwuma wo ye no ye gold ho nano no bi kana mesi na president nanse na se woni Mr. Imbai Serelon la bi bibi wo a munya abotre ebepi abonte wa hum ti Mr. President me mpesa akwa we ebedumre bi no ne akase wa ba Ghana wo na wonsa no akra no okatache drop feel bi se urade se cocaine bi eni nanam ehyepo no so ehyepo no mu ho munya abotre akwa we wa hum ai wono wototo gold womu chesa Serelon Freetown for no Serelon for no one president Imba Bio ne ba girl ne boyfriend ni Senikuno womu na keka wo ene me nam na me koshi akrata bi na da form wo ba bi na me fa na womu kire se ne ba girl boyfriend na akwa we no wono ne ma wo ye ne konkonte powder ne gold ho adwuma na me mpese ye be da so na linkage bia wo Ghana se Nkofo bi afa de gold no ye ne yeto no ye ne anim omo beton gold na mo agurade kagana be the rough ai we teaser ai teaser munya abotre kagana be the rough akwa no the Guardian newspaper ese dache for pen de natum ye di nasem 30 years ese okodem na wo she omofo chese wo she Serelon wɔhyɛ president ni twotwo mucho ne ba girl ne boyfriend ni wo mo kyerɛ no ɛnna me du kwan no man probi oba bi na mo di san komo no Mr. President me yenim di minim sɛ wadamfo ne Serelon for president na ye behwe sɛ wadamfo no no why na ye mpɛsɛ ye behu sɛ wadamfo na ebi na ye ase ɛne gold ni ya hafo bi na ebeto ye mpɛsɛ atie Ghana interesting times. At the gold board no gold board ho asem no ene ye ka no so ho akwai wono konkonte pada ne gold die na dwuma wo ya no nti se president call Serelon ho ne ade na se mun ko ye business papa wo de munye Mr. President wo de ye business na ye no why wo de ye business ye so ho bilateral trade na mum ye mpese gold sambia ne ebedum na gold ho nsem ne Serelon fo bi wo nkomodie na ye beka me mpese ye beka we no me nkasa wadamfo no wo ho me nkasa ne mum ye reda ne da edakuro no so president ko ho me ye reda ne da ho reda no da ho ye hwede ye koso tietia ye hwede ye koso eti Ghana fo mum fi mane eda mo bete Serelon fo asem o Ghana bia ya mon ka bi nkyerem why ya mon ka bi nkyerem eti wo say the Legica, one of the main players in the international cocaine trade, is also guilty of laundering tens of millions of euros and hundreds of kilos of gold, according to his entry in the European Union's most wanted list. Akwano a guy rough. Eti yempese gold board for bedum rebina omo ye business bi fa Serelon. Yete sa pa ye de nurse bi so yen kan ho asem bia en ye duru ho a ye be ba be kyerem eti Ghana for money president kasa say gold board for to gold no ya mom nto bi nko Serelon ye mpesa president yes wadan for Serelon for president fantastic asama ye kan no ye menka say men father for ho now ni say that for no so any da Ghana o and let me din komo bi dachi fo no o mani dagana etikata che drop e fela bi eya amunya abotena mu ntie kwa me free for why mu da ya mu ntie no eti Serelon fo no so one president no yes na danfo so ne Mahama nti eya mu ntie mu no mu nin komo yi na mu de mo nhwe de ekoso na obi amfi nani ye hwe ne ma dachi fo no so ni daga Africa pa wo mo hwe ade bi wo ma set live eti yedru ha omo ya smart politicians omo ya sharp kwa mbo so mfasika bi ombefa nti we no mo de ye fa nkonko ho wodo a ede beba wodo a ede beba. That's right. Now yentie gidi oboako urade Ghana ho nsem wo ho yentie gidi oboako
to office of government machinery. Compensation alone is 2.7 billion.
That means salary.
Yes. Meanwhile, they said President Kufuor's government was bloated, hired so many people, was paying salaries, allowances, and all of that. Yet, compensation that was spent by President Kufuor for 2024 was 327 million. So the government that you said was bloated, at the office of the president, how much they spent on compensation by President Kufuor was 327 million. Now you come and say that you want to run a lean government. You are not increasing the staff at the office of the president, yet you are seeking to spend 2.7 billion on compensation.
The same space that Akufo-Addo spent 327.
Exactly.
They are spending 2.7 billion.
Yes, look at this.
Look at the percentage increase.
Look at this. Look at the budget. How much is going to Feleso-Fosu-Kwache?
For what?
Government communication. The government communication compensation alone is 8 million Ghana cedis. Just to Feleso-Fosu-Kwache. 8 million Ghana cedis.
No, I think it's to his ministry.
There's no ministry. I mean, he's a minister.
Yeah, he's a minister of state.
Minister of state.
Yes.
One person, and Shamim a Muslim.
No, there are others. The vice president's office is also under them.
I don't see any other person.
Oh, there are four.
Communication. So the 4 people are spending 8 million. Meanwhile,
is it per annum?
Yes, per annum for 2025. But that is not enough. Again, CAPES for Felix Ofosu-Kwakye.
We need some RTIs to go to the president.
CAPES for Felix Ofosu-Kwakye, government communication, is 70 million. So, in effect, just Ofosu-Kwakye's outfits, government communication outfits, they are being allocated 78 million Ghana cedis, one office.
You said 8 million. Why is it? Why didn't it come?
The 8 million is.
Okay. The woman say, "Yeah, but shas ya NDC. Yeah, ina me catch them say. The entire Mahama ekipu Kwakye Ofosu ni say, we are one of the babies with sharp teeth, and Mahama ni jena ho because on the team handle Rawlings edi Mahama. Omo tete Rawlings ama Mahama ehun to no. Now, say yeah, womu twa sika say yemfam building a propaganda machine, communication na Kwakye Ofosu put the position hunu ni ye wono anya part of communication, information whatever. Nemu ya create a certain portfolio di amano. Enye bibiantia how to propagate the government machines. Abaina tura obedi. Sambe kaya mi bo video bi na Joyce Bauer Walker say the government need to structure a proper communication machine so that to propagate the government adwuma opeso be enya adwuma bia o said you mudi Ghana fo adwene be diagro NDC propaganda machine no sa na eba be Joyce Bauer video bi a me bo kire mbe sa obeka ya today Kwakye Ofosu we wono na me catch said the babies with sharp teeth and me predict say on be use the media so they will invest more in the media today nya na da ho no because I know them. On some me kind subsequent programs and here I'm say MPP for NDC for be invest with media mu. On say Dr. Buakonde figure na beto about 8 something million Ghana cedi. Yeah, they be spending with media communication. Yeah. Eti media for na just solen won be di more. On be di Kwakye Ofosu be mo di decide ye be ya wontimi kan NDC asem. Every day they will create the news for the people, and in other words, he who creates or who make news controls the people, the minds of the people every day. So making news, una would determine the nipankaya, una will control margin. But we see the unfortunate situation is we are in an era of social media and as mass communication, and today, untimen restrict social media. So the obey smart. Nobody may influence social media no. Obey take you airwaves no. So the ball is in the court of the MPP, the opposition, the alternative. Say they must work hard. Say NDC propaganda biano, they will shoot it down. As some smart. And kokra one people with all due respect, moon stay back. Now my young boys in the party, Emra omenim. And kodana tablet ne kura no let the boys come to work mum push you of sikana mo nya ATS no mo for be sponsor kodana party ntina mo ho 2024 campaign am koye no mo lose say mo ye boni bia ehu o eye mo message ne ankoye eno kura ne ma ye tie treche sana se dabi etre last minute ye be sha se ye propagate mo ne ma papa mo ye ni bia ma mo no mo ye mistake e wo media no muye mistake wadwe ne say abato ne etu na kurase dabi on say wiase nyina mo ye he Ghana for tia bro kire ne bi e use internet system e di disgrace aban ne more omu gumani mu ase because omu fi sa asem na mo kan na ko countries bebre omu person chese Akufo de the most corrupt in Africa enya no kre and so Africa continent ni nyina sa na NDC for brand Akufo ado and ye no on say Akufo ado sa ko kan Burkina Faso for na some say ye democratic country but Russia for na be see top and okodi sanko eno ano no Mahama mu take advantage of that. It is a mu you be pay attention to social medias across Africa. Akufo ado na ye so Pan-Africanism they say Akufo ado be enemy to Africans most, especially so-called bloggers and vloggers no. The likes of Wadamaya money sankrofon kofone guano omu propagate false news. Omu ye bad. Mu nya smart. Mu fizo bi kikanka brofo na echeso oni nyansa on. Ye kasema muntie. munya time on internet and so. And there uko Kenya, South Africa, Ethiopia, because of such giant bloggers and vloggers and all. Almost NDC for us because of communist inferior tactics. And almost I could forward what I Burkina Faso leader no derby. Not doing a coachere. Monya smart, MB for Monya smart. Because now no one would discuss Abraham. One would discuss Ramo and Jessica Ketua. One would discuss Rampa and the Risicano 8.8 million. So what I say, they be propaganda for Akwawe office. So Akwawe the more money on babies with sharp teeth. Aye, woman imitate Rawlings sa. Omu bo Rawlings ja. Now Rawlings have there. One wa church ni mo asem kra we mo ma no yadodo. Papa je ne kan yo asan wo be wo mo tete no a. It is a nen office, your creative office amano. Na de obey ni say ye manisika no de abedo communication dia busa say e ye dia ho communication wo visa wo na wo nya aduane ni communication da bi communication no eye said ye be ya Mahama ho be ya akono na mo ja ne tata na Mahama mo feel sympathy dia ma no o munya botre oba ye ncha de na sesia na mo tata Mahama saa on say Ghana yes Ghana for the o mo abada yo e na mo ka Mahama asem se boni be no de ayemo enya saa sasa no mudi nkomo no. Oh, there be Munyabuta now come Mahama same say Munyabuta president or by Encheti, clergy for no Nina silence woman. Yet, Papa J, what do you Papa J?
See people compare us to the MPP. MPP, they don't waste their time on too many insults. So, NDC, our mouths like acid.
It's about the economy, stupid. It's not about all those other useless things about who built how many compost plants.
A hunter for no. Omo de Jimmy times 2. O kan fantifo nkwasi asem fantifo de bi Jimmy. Eni asantifo de bi Jimmy boma. A hunter for de omo Jimmy no plus 30. Western region. Omo kura de kan.
No, I'm not a small boy. But let's tell President Forson me Jimmy huni. I expect him to also undin huni. Undin lame. Na memu okọ. Na memu obebu wo Ghana ye nyina hu true car. Let's do the right. Ono ene Nyankopon se boni a obedi ye tiwaka. Chair wheelchair mu na otiwo ontina wodi no
Sami Kufuor so ba wada le dia chese asantesem ehia Kufuor Sami ba ko se ka ti obi agimi anya akwara nkwa na agimi o se die ye wo bakwasia no bakwasia so nyini se die ba nyansafo nyini be panyinya nyansafo no sa na bakwasia so nyini
eti emane nyonwa kwachi fosu babies with sharp teeth, what can be?
See people compare us to the MPP. MPP, they don't waste their time on too many insults. So, NDC, our mouths like acid.
Edru he mane nyonwa say ekofo na ni abre na this time around media no omo de be adwuma pa me ba sese a
Songo ye Mombali nanga Kasongo mbona wewe Songa libala oh ye Kasongo mbona wewe Mombali nanga Atari ya mama yake kama nai
Neba nange
Katonda wamanyi katonda waki akawumbike mbo
Friday Kasongo ye Mombali nanga Kasongo ye Mombali nanga Kasongo mbona wewe Songa libala oh ye Kasongo mbona wewe Mbona
Yanko Parliament na MP for Swami yebusa na assemble hu na yentie member of Parliament for Swami constituency na yentie rokan
What you saying? Ekoyima.
1 hour and 40 minutes. And some of the kind made home for Sudia or Mammy. Essentially, my constituency is a magazine for nema no go so muti ekwan e be fa so na ya te dollar so na ma dollar no estimate ya nti ekwan adum so a adokro asanteman ene so me constituency e be fa so a resolve ya nti ekwan be fa so a some interchange you see every workers I shall say if you contractor I shall say if you every na contractor baba kabaya manti and okay and some more kind can be do as well the various groups and institutions and can go before so business yeah so for me 1.5 hours of waste of our time.
Oh, is it a complete waste of time?
I was actually hoping that they will give us the specifics so that we can properly debate it.
Oh, so the committee level, the specifics in about the committee level?
No, so finance minister, I say, FENA, sector ministers.
Exactly.
But the tradition has always been that the Minister of Finance will give us the detailed, budget. You say, no, FENA, the sector ministers number. But as it stands now, I am not so impressed. I hope that there will be policy, especially saying that food inflation.
But we live your fuel, you betting tax fuel. In Bebuno, most some constituencies, no more at all. Isn't that good news for you?
Yes, sir. I can see. NPP and NPP government, Dr. Baumia, now the policy, but also about the fuel. Good, and I think so. We commend them for that. Now, and so the woman said, "What the bunkum aje? What the farmer want? What the bunkum aje?" Because there are so many other ways that they are increasing taxes. And also so ever had better. I did about point and see the pay in young farmer young person. Gas price of gas. Okay, you see the price of gas ever increasing. The price of gas is increasing. I would say it's going to move from $7 or so to about $8. When price of gas increases, what is going to happen? They say electricity prices will be increasing. The Ghanaians should be waiting for electricity prices. We'll see where
COVID now.
I feel we will more electricity. So this is the thing we should be looking out for. I would say sectorial budget.
Right. Eti yankuyenim na Azaa budget no mo buy na de. Ghana fo nyina no obia be hu ne level papa obia ansa be kan de.
We have witnessed what we can best describe as an Azaa budget. Mr. Speaker, they are on much talked about for 24-hour economy. The president came here, they said it was all ready. The finance minister comes here, and again, the 24-hour economy policy is not included in his budget statement. Mr. Speaker,
Okay, yankuyenim. Yanyi sa story we for enra. Ya be ye story bia na abrante ya ye friend Ralph ya. Ono na ma wodi nkwase asem ya da bia ono office da bre wo ye tutrani asese yi. Okoye Steve namu a animata ntan bi. Emenra ye be di ho komo ase. Ye ntie na menkyere wade asi.
Ya o be kwa kasa favor na ye one kasa because yet my for 8 years. Now my 8 years. You who ye bia no you who ye. Enya politics asem. Ye baba be ye Ghana. Another honorable way na me call it na kwanye to street light and so offer your friend is saying so for la interchange this one ninia and so patase ninia wo ho enne watena o my we mu for 8 years Mr. Seka kawanu to mo parliament din na o my no the new finance minister ebe kan je obekan ma Ghana for owia de mo beka to so no enye de ye nyanse de Ghana be ko enim enye de be sabotage o man ene o man nka.
Okay, eti wono sa akwafo kankan sa no wono say Steve namu anemo bia o kan bia nyansasem because indirect statement o ye chese isim say Steve namu anen Crawford no mo nka nyansasem so ho aha wono akwafo kankan sa no ene o ye na chese ni wo invade MP privacy a wo de camera ko wura na ni ase wo twa dia betu internet ya kase wo ye bema On say we are say overconfidence, it amounts to stupidity. Overconfidence biano, and my way Jimmy for say we are too overconfidence na nyan sankanwa, you tend to be a fool. And I don't know what demonstrate here, no. And Stephen Amwa announce wa owie no and oko report no ma police for say adie we na akwafo kankan we dia ye no. Enra police for koche boy yentie na kaka be nsema na woto ye.
What actually happened and what's the situation right now?
I've always been saying that people actually use the powers we have given them to intimidate us. There is nothing wrong for a citizen to ask persons that we are putting into offices their responsibilities and what they are doing. I am only sending this for Ghanaians to know that we have the right to question the people we put in authority. That's it. And he feels that that is a threatening. And I don't have no issues.
So what's the charge against you right now?
I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
When were you picked up? At what time were you picked up?
It's 5:07, so I think about 4, 5 or something.
When were you arrested?
At the Parliamentary. They actually asked me because there was this confrontations and I thought we were just going out. We went out there and he's claiming that he feels threatened. And as the Ghana police, they need to do their lawful job by protecting and making sure that rightful things are done. So I think they are doing their job and I respect that.
So what's next?
I don't know. Unless the Honourable Member of Parliament for Ishayesu tells us his reason for calling the police to arrest me. Is it that I was asking him questions as a citizen? Is it that I am trying to ask him to confirm what he has done in his constituency? Is it that he's trying to confirm that most of the places are having? Listen.
Okay, so then once I think he's arrested,
na I think say wono sabo we ne kroni say won say omo hye no anon asa na etimu we won so atade no mo hye no the same vest ya na jom top sa shirt so long sleeves omo hye no na isim say asa wo mo ye I mean wo mo ye energize say police chichicho mo mo ye hero ana Jack yi Stephen Biko ene wo mo ano ene ba bi e won sa niam we mu na atwam sa freedom fighter ne anyansa ni mu na enko enso bo hwe o sa freedom fighter na ho anwa atwam Stephen Biko Nelson Mandela wo mu nyina wo mu ha ko mbadwene wo use isi strategic way ase no ma ko che bi na concert bi enso bo hwe NDC about 4 years ebusa say e dey plan na mo galamse no no odidi nsemu sa boy wi wo ye osua no abaso na o cheche na dwe tan so and akwa we so no nam kumase na wo ye no say wono na ekọ clinic kumase no me ka kire mo kumase for me sim pay attention akwa we nya dwempa na odi ba kumase se wo ba wa wo di video no obetwitwa video na de tan ne say ba bi okoye ni video no ni nuanom e free stream ene da ho no ma ye ho tan baby otwitwade ye ni sa ni video fon kankan no eti wo bakuma se amu hu ni sanya adwempa no de ba ho mo betimi atop praye ne yinam de agya ne kwan se won fa nko onko ni kuro nko prepra ho so eti police wo koche no ena wo mo yidi ne ko na Stephen Amu anu se ni tirimu asempa menye sho se na ofili se ye nchene na we wono de no wa we wo me ya chiwaye me ba be kire wade. Right. Eti Stephen Amu no report eti anwumre ne Stephen Amu na no call police headquarters. Ekoshia guy no ene wo mo ho. Hwani tu no. Umu ko so ko sre ni ska. Na Stephen Amu say okay, wo sre mi ska beje. Aferi achi ni we do se menye. Eno na ye conversation. Na Stephen Amu e bribe no. Mo so kra ya mo so mo ma. Eche se enkofo bitimi ye anyway. Yan hwe de call so regional police command.
Maybe that's one and six of them. Rap, come.
That's what I'm waiting for to you.
Ayi Stephen Amu aso pa Oh, such empty guy we say, oh, no man is no money 200 Ghana was yen fan tory. I mean, feel it too. I mean, just mamu nyanya nsafo sao. Mamu nyanya obi nsuma se mamu mobra o. Obi nsuma se mamu mobra. And you see, ukas obedwen se bia, sa wonya smart as o omu pe Ghana se wey. Omo ne ye no, yen se no. Omu nim nyansa ye de chekere wo man. Yes, ani pa bi we mo. Oh, otan ninsamfo no omu nim ye o. Understand ramu asokra uko use card ya ma bibi we wono nyansa be ne wo tirim uko use card ya ma no.
There was one Parliament. So on one we said no, I only said me that's it.
So what happened at the when you went to meet the officer?
I don't think we have to talk.
No, I mean,
let's go. Let's go do what we are supposed to do today. Thank you very much. Come. That is what we're supposed to do today.
Iti honorable my enran o my man bill. And I want MC on akra no was afili say munya no na nipa no. I mean sticker nyo bi a wo ye wo penipa say ono betwe mu ni ade sticker ntesa. Ono na apart from the parliament ka ebu katakata no wo ye no wono ntesa. So ho wono wodidi kura be ko ne mfefo nyina ne boys no wono mu nyina to nsedi. I mean sticker nyesa that type but guy no na ese wo kane ne kasa say say to trust star no say wo ye hwan fine Jack ayen samfo obejaja masa obeja no akopɛ bra bi akopɛ bra bi bɔ and obetumi use media star no say we say obetumi ya dwuma no asa yedai edi nkomo use media no to do your so called activism no but study star na we yen airtie enye nti wo man sticker my man bill na wo sticker echire mu ase yenti no
and obviously going to match up mobile police station then it's here.
Actually, I asked the police to arrest him because I felt assaulted. When you talk about assault, it means where one feels threatened and there is evidence of imminent physical contact. That's different from battery. And everybody saw what he was doing to me in the morning, which I composed myself very well, and I also confronted myself very well. I mean, my composure was something a lot of people are saying, oh, you did well not to have engaged in any way. Of course, I couldn't have done that. But he continued reacting. And I even availed myself for any interview. And I realized it wasn't the interview he wanted. So then I felt that maybe somebody was actually inducing him to have done something bad to me, maybe harm me or something like that. That was where I just spoke to the police for him to arrest him. We came here, the marshal just called through his phone, which I'm surprised. But he called, they also spoke to me, and they want to handle the case in Parliament. And I said that if he demonstrated remorse and apologized, which he did, he came to me, demonstrated remorse and apologized. So the police said that once the case had come here, they had already taken my statement. They wanted to take his statement. Then, if we have to withdraw the case to where we solve it, I mean, with the marshal, then we can do it. But I'm quite surprised and I'm astonished. For somebody I've never seen in my life, I don't know him, I hadn't done anything. He was even mentioning about to me and Pepe. They were all not in my constituency. The things I've done in my constituency, I mean, it's not anything that anybody can sit anywhere and give score. But then I don't know whether he's been sent. This is how I feel. Because I felt targeted and I felt he really meant something beyond what he was doing. Thanks be to God, he's trying to remove. I hope so. I need to protect myself.
Is it true he thought he was hungry when you were in there?
No, he didn't. The policeman said that you were here.
Yeah, okay.
That somebody was eating and we went there to go and also took some of the food to collect. But he asked me if I'm living, I should leave. And I advised him that he could use his life for something better. And if he's part of the government, this is not the way to go. And you look, he's very handsome, I mean, honestly. But the way he's going about his life, it's very risky. It may not end him anywhere good. Because everyone has a right to protect and preserve his fundamental human rights as the law actually states.
Right. I'm saying we say on T and Kaye, Kofi Patrick. But any check of phone on me or monitors were, but I mean a video na at least a bad say about Wadama check yeah close phone say BBY. Kofi Patrick or so on T sound ni. But as I mean monitor Bibia back clear or has a why. Etibia na be phone on and I declare would T and on T a check ni why. I was ampacho mo T so yenu say on T sound ni ti. Or see video near Bokra on T sound nti most on confirm Proud Africa Wadama what here some must take can mum but what the all can one na yen correct mistake is bit me ya why okay yen sticker
Probably I don't know.
So has it been released now? Has it been released?
I really don't. I really don't. But I think I am not safe.
I think you're not safe.
There are a couple of things for security reasons I don't want to comment on, but it's not only him, but what he's doing means something else. Because other MPs came there before me, and Afenyo came there before me. No, it was after me. Because I heard that you don't have a place to win. And then there are other things. I don't know, I seriously don't know. But I can't be controlled by cowardice. I'm a very strong person, except that I just want to be careful. Thank you.
Okay. Baby almost shoot 2 video in fear and on say outside na inframa ni too much, so that was the problem. And I think say it be a video enkwa and I be a ISRD. Why? Enra de kopie mo so no stick am ya man bill and I say or boy no want that new be onimu no na or patch on afi or mon trusting out. I mean one kwe we na anya day. One ye say and anya day. To trust some money, why fighter we and so okay. Yes. Okay, and my more video for na me hwade. Pacho yentie honorable Afenyo mark on na yen hwade. Pacho tie sound we na me say a problem na me hu adkro why.
We have witnessed what we can best describe as an Azaa budget. Mr. Speaker, they are on much talked about for 24-hour economy. The president came here, they said it was not ready. The finance minister comes here, and again, the 24-hour economy policy is not included in his budget statement. Mr. Speaker,
Right. Okay. It's nice. I'm say a video no. From na in wind no the blow. Nti yam kwe no wajabe ne toda sa. Nti mame na busu afo nyina se. Na said the kai 24-hour economy no na Mahama. Wadi boast no ye de enkoda na fi se waka asa papa bi no. E na ono abo Afenyo mark e ka kira mu se. Ato bedru fie wa forget it. 24-hour economy. Everybody.
We have witnessed what we can best describe as an Azaa budget. Mr. Speaker, they are on much talked about for 24-hour economy. The president came here, they said it was not ready. The finance minister comes here, and again, the 24-hour economy policy is not included in his budget statement. Mr. Speaker,
eti adwuma na si ai omo de adwuma na di nipa no enkokwa nkitinkiti o wan obi anu a omo fa ho ai
chicken feet akoko nine. Chicken feet is a huge delicacy in China. Akoko nine. In 2023 alone, China imported over
over 5 billion akoko 9 chicken feet is a huge.
Eti Kwame A plus chese ne ene chese wo MP was a chicken feet enso ni nyina no he ni nyina e call ye nkote ya nte ho asem ya nte ho asem o ya nte ho asem ze chicken feet ne kosi sei
chicken feet akoko 9 chicken feet is a huge delicacy in China. Akoko 9. In 2023 alone, China imported over $5 billion, and so no part of the chicken goes waste. And this is what was known as the cottage industry. Giving households beds, giving them medication, giving them feed, letting them raise the bed and buy them back from the farmers for slaughter. Mr. Speaker, we will need feed mills, we will need processing plants, we will need fertilizer processing plants, and all of these will go a long way to employ a lot of young people.
Thank you.
Akoko Nketenkete, the 24-hour national broiler project is a brilliant idea by
Eti weye Kwame A plus MP we on was chicken feet akoko 9 chicken feet akoko 9 akoko 9 na yeah Kwame plus.
You know, if you are able to tell collapse banks, and people who was unemployed, you cannot today say that. But even Mr. Speaker, with determination, yesterday I am so surprised. My respectable colleague, he made mention that he couldn't even hear. He couldn't even hear that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama spoke about job creation, and then he said any initiatives. But if
honorable members,
eti honorable members, munya wotrema enua ba no why munya wotrema no. I had the reason so say yam pick course no bi ho na yetie enua no madwe de course yi NDC Azaa enemo mo ka so me. Na wonu ma de we say a friend red yes your friend red na muki kabro fu say better Mr. President kura wona Mr. President wo mo say unim red na say bosuki na just say why you confused. Eti we unim red NDC for no abusia mabia phone line on 0242073114 Azaa budget in nsema ya focus na yentie womo a se na womo expect bi papa bia but yenko parliament wa bi on na ye twa ko ye focus no bi no chese NDC for womo tibi soke speaker kro womo man onu no se nenko fo brofo no na aye dia womo yenka twi ne yenko anim ai ti ase.
Are you following? You have copies of the report. That is the conflict in the report. Yes, please.
Right, Honorable Speaker. I would be able to do that correction in presenting the report of the committee.
Now, members, I will allow the chair of the committee to present the report and do the writing as we always do by correcting the contradiction.
That is so.
Yes. Let me listen to a minority leader, then I'll come to you, majority leader. Yes, please.
Mr. Speaker, limiting ourselves to even the 10th report. This is the very problem that I've been raising from day one. When the clerks reached out to me this morning, and we had a meeting this morning on the drafts, the understanding reached was that they will engage our respected colleague, Sam George, to bring the rest of the document to enable us finalize the reports. That is the 10th report. Mr. Speaker, here is a situation that without reaching out to me again, we have our clerk co-signing the report with the chair. Mr. Speaker, let the record reflect that per the practice of this House, leaders of committees would always have to sign off before a committee report is finalized and brought to this chamber. It is only when the one side has given a firm indication of its intent that the issue of a minority report would arise. Mr. Speaker, this is not the case, and this is where I would want to reserve my comment on the actions of our secretariat in private. I wouldn't speak about the actions of the secretariat anymore in public. But Mr. Speaker, I am happy that the clerk to Parliament is in this chamber and is hearing this. It is a bit a challenge what is happening. Mr. Speaker, I beg to say that until all
right. So that was in fact I told Accra systems and answer operations krano and go for a leader bia. Emma Speaker were worried. Now, and the same Nipano and I can say Rafono, even inside the chamber. The same parliament to in chamber hono. In fact, at least mistake or ye crack or ma security no cra able Rafono. Whatever their course war inside. On say Stephen Amwa and other corners were not or fan who the MP where the out to send the boom and no Jalai bruta. On say Jalai papa. So and the same person inside the auditorium Mokrano or sad the focus in MP where the out to say Chiga serious. I was one Tiasia man. Here right. 81 say henya MPs ni nyina na obeka konyom so mo test na mo awo. Aha. O pe o niema ya no wa yi say wo call as broadcaster na o pesa wo video nipa o pick your stories I mean a training. So this kind of bullying niema we no obie no na me Stephen Amwa de o the chair. Yeah. Oh, yeah nya sa. Oh, no, I was so why, almost one right to say, oh, the oil, no bit my restricted. And we are so called one when I will, yeah, oh, fight here, and you want on small, one for Camerano. It's a no, like inside one, I can MP walk with two and Sukra. Yeah, a real quay, and you news on a beba, Uncle Babia. Aye. Say, I no man, no, near mouse, say, or my fair red, said they you, I know ding. Maybe I say, right, young queen. Na, yen guys, so no, and I'm saying this for not tricking zongo for my 7 national. Muslim phone be so me disappointed. Yentie, Bema say, or analysis via one tiasia dia Mahama ni ato Forson ayen, maybe sisia.
In an attempt to give us a monumental edifice which will serve as a symbol of religious resilience and unity, the $58 million that was used as seed money to get us a precious location and plan for the National Cathedral was crucified in this country. The good news is that the site and plan still remains the property of Ghana government. What tangible material is the $279 million allocated to Gold Board going to give this country? What tangible material, what physical material is the $279 million allocated to Gold Board going to give this country? Mind you, that is about 5 times the $58 million that we all complain about. That is about 5 times the $58 million that got crucified in this country. What is Gold Board going to give this country? In just about 3 months in office, John Dramani Mahama has multiplied $58 million by 5 and has put it in the pocket of Sammy Jeffy and his cronies to go and spend for no reason. $279 million of taxpayers' money is being given to Sammy Jeffy just simply to serve as a betweener between gold buyers and then gold miners. You said that Arodanko Ekufado has criminally managed our economy, and in spite of all the COVID-19, in spite of all the shocks, he left you a growth rate of 5.7%. But you that is coming to manage our economy very well with a 24-hour economy is projecting that with all your prudent management, you are projecting that by December 2025, our economy is going to grow by 4%. How does that make sense? Ghanaians are suffering, and they've said nothing, not a single word on utility bills, not a single word on the price of water, on the price of electricity. Between December to February, we were charged 100 cedis for water bills, only to receive a message that by the end of March, we will be paying 150 cedis in just 1 month. Just 3 days ago, we went to the market to buy yam, a tuber of yam, and the woman was telling us it goes for 70 cedis. What are you doing about cost of living? What are you doing to fix cost of living in this country? They came with their sharp teeth to promise Ghanaian women hope. They came with their sharp teeth to lie to Ghanaian women that they are going to establish Women's Bank, when we know that you need about 400 million Ghana cedis to establish a bank, only to come and tell us that they have allocated 51 million Ghana cedis. You need about 400 million Ghana cedis as seed money to create a bank. The NDC is not a serious party, and so they think that all of us are children in this country.
Okay, nti edru ha ene ye be ka brofo no a ai edru ha say ya obi ansa be ka ne de NDC lines o mazan no de ye nkoda no obi ansa be ka ne de hide the reason to pacho bomodin akokromoti no fansa boss like my why ye be phone lines 0242 073 114 bit me after WhatsApp kwa na say normal call ofra na ya forward ba ye yanku ye nim Mahama ene ato Forson no say ya the next 2 years be ba Ghana for nkomam be di ani. This
is the same Atu Forson. Atu, is it the same you? Is it Atu Forson? Hey, Atu. Hey, Atu. Hey, Atu Forson. Were you not the person who could not draw down on the CDB loan? Were you not the one who could not implement successfully the IMF facility that disbursement seized? Are you not the same person? Yes, I tell you on authority. that during your time, you could not successfully implement the IMF deal. Sit down. Mr. Speaker, this is the same Forson who today wants to create a certain impression about the finance minister. Now you see, say it is switch you. Sit down. Mr. Speaker, this is the same Forson. The NDC government has not, the NDC party has not introduced any new person. Mr. Speaker, they have not introduced a new idea.
Honourable members,
they have not.
Time is going. He's left with 10 minutes, please. He's left with 10 minutes, so don't.
Clearly, all the youth with high expectations have today been disappointed, and we think that it is an Azaa budget. But we're going to take the next few days to critically analyze each statement made and expose them. Thank you very much.
Right. We are trying minority no na parliament Afenyo be bubu ho na de brofo no ato force be keka ni nyina no wo be chechirem. Yedi come out the overview. Yedi ka chire ma chiro say forget it. Wo mo de madwene ni dia agro, but as usual is part of political games. Ebasa na sa de be ba na aba no. Yem pick course no bi ho. Na yenti enuanom so a o madwene say the first budget. One no mo dwen say Mahama aba no o de keko Ghana ye de be chew no. Aha, ene mo amahu. E say ukwa no wabu so mo say swati ana say ya double no. COVID levy no ana wo mu di ni partem no akosi say 0242073114 me ba sisi ya be for course no bi.
Answer na ene budget no be cost no. Madwumam to say no say na ekọ because nyama no boa say kwa na ekosoro etise nyama to say ma
yo me so ya fra me anka magimi na me dia me nimpa ne say first me ba bo so aka no na enipa enoso e wa ha enti na enema bia bia na ba wo de kwan se de yenya no se so enipa ne do so pa enti enema se bia enipa be 10 aton no se enipa be bro 1 million na aton. Eti media minim say nya de a ye beje bibia fofofo e wa blabom sese biem sese ye ko yanim na me de NDC ban e ba no e na da na me hu so mo de da ya kire say bibia ni we betimi a kire say obetima sesa ne mama ya ko yanim da
na ade say omo be mu nche say omo ye no ka say better 2 months kra ana omo di wa be mu no mo kire say omo be ye ne mama mu man e mu ada ha ma mu ana de ti na wo kasa
yo me de enti ameka say obi a onim ne de na anim no edipa no yeso oba ye nche ye nim ne da kasa tamu MPP wo so no lot of balance am oh lot of they say omba say lot of aba
na MPP free mo na ne ma na koyie ma ode
enkoyie ana omba so enkoyie edi ntra me kasa na de obi a betima be san man no enti na da no aya no mo ba mo de be da ye say ye ba ye be we no ya o mu ntwa so a kire say se na ye o man mu no bibia no a kire say ye betima ko ye chi bie mu ye ko anim kamba na say ye patro baby a beduru ye na me pesa do ba fo no be ka so moto no le fem kan to ko e be si Ghana no
no e mom no we ho den NDC na aba
oh ba do maba
finance minister so
niema
be gugu akwem unti no say no
ya bompa ye say niema a wode be ba no emo oman no bibi a wode be ba bia na bo oman no a oman me mitim bi enti pa ye na ye bo say niema on be ka no me da yen adada ene de abufuo ba enti so kase bia aboso kan munu bu container ba 40 feet e be jibu 20 million ne ebo yan sama na eduru na edi 30 a asem beto no enti on ka de e be boa yen yes ye ni
na udino na nka ma say no
mi di anka majimi just oyen bibia en hame obi oben bibia na en hame sa na fra me anka majimi ene mblof di ana me ga name so de unu oba ajimi akwase bia ya wakonta ene me ga name oh so wa yenu ma ya bayi wo no de obi aba bla we na me no ho no ne na wo ba ko no ja no no sa ko sa ndu ni aba jimi a wase bia atimi fa no bi
obi de bia fa wani ase
oh bebre kwa so men dai
asemo anti na je se ne nanka majimi wo no che se wase unu aba jimi a kwase ya bi sen asem ni asemo no hye na mami fa unko atwema kwa nwoma municipality NDC fo atro mu ditu wakufu ado aban so no yes suppose baako with the help of Tafu MP asifua hwe hospital yo de hwe agenda 11 yo de hwe hospital hwe se de sitie pa omu twa tro se hospital BNC ba bia de hwe ade wa ha
fellow Ghanaians ne wiei yaba eye trade wa santimemu trade ha agenda 111 His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo a commission on the 5th of December 2024 chair and the health minister Ebegina mortuary nanim and central for Kasaye Ekase because ye mortuary intino this hospital cannot be operationalized. Madaroma, there has never been a time in the history of this world a mortuary has been a condition precedent for the operationalization of a hospital.
I see. That's another consulting room.
Okay. But where a hospital meba mami for pick call away home me we are better was I say hello.
Hello, Rizzy.
Yes sir, boko there.
Nyanko pa do na unso e.
Me ho ye pa.
Baby e we dey check good evening.
Only problem you we are seeing nyina ye ho. Nti you think come mami hwe de order buy.
Dia me dey ban say Azaa budget na dey cost ne dey.
That's right.
Ya ni na ye twen nye nombe kan ye.
Okay.
They say cement wo Ghana na ye 85 na 100 cedis.
Antina mun say NDC Mahama cement ne so atia na.
Sani adrien ni so be jama ni amena ye. Say dey ye jai dey ba no kama ye mani na be kama ya body.
That's right.
Odehye me nkasa be dia abrante a o ye say rafi.
Aha.
Unim so okoni kroma o na tare na chen ko tumi sen ko du afiche be wura gwa ye na wotantantan na okofi. Yensa ye be kuna to atwi.
Okay. You
asantefoni ni papa. Asantefoni ni papa no magiji tankofu mu swana. O ma be bibi. Ye kan ye nkasa se bi ntafo me no kase me namfo nyina me dia brand ntafo. Yo correct pauma minima sa ntafo bi wa asante regional. Se wo kan otumfo ho asem wo no ye hwan krom na obi wu.
That's right.
Ye nim sa nkofu ho. Nti ye kan ye nkasa ntafo nyina. But ebinum ma be shema. Oma be shema o peso mo gu kuro ni mase. O peso mo ye nyama tantan di tia kuro no. Minim se sikadwa be yi o mo nyina pie no mo nyina nim be gu ase ba ebi ni enim gu ase eto o mo nkaka ye nim se nyina eto be dadi. Nyame ne onya adwuma nka ho.
Me da se papa you nana bo ache me da se. Okay. I hide the reason show. Eti said no work no wo bi din semfo nipa ne ye kana sem. Ni a chere ba bi office tepepepe ba eno no wa wo tenchen menye ma wo. Right. Eti atwuma kwa nwoma hospital kama Kufuado ye ya wode agya na wo sa wutimi gya hospital wosi wa na akoka se hospital bi ni ba bi dia ye wo wasem yenkoso ne yenhwe asefua Tafu MP mo piafo wa ya adwuma ma ye yenko yenim
fellow Ghanaians ne wiei yaba eye trade wa santimemu trade ha agenda 111 His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo a commission on the 5th of December 2024 chair and the health minister Ebegina mortuary nanim and central for Kasaye Ekase because ye mortuary intino this hospital cannot be operationalized. Madaroma, there has never been a time in the history of this world a mortuary has been a condition precedent for the operationalization of a hospital.
My Kolawe, hello, Auntie Sarah Kwaba.
Yeah, now what to say?
And we are pass also here. Right. My
online is sure. Na mesena me bisese. Katechian sam na ko.
Ai o bibia is in order. BBNC here. Mensro. I
remember because I don't sika or my koma guide.
Said why penny why we there MP nipa bebre na one na send. So when you work as we guy no baby.
Okojo mo by 3 days kura ko di besu enyansa. Na me chese parliament home no. Obi atumi wura ho just like that ara.
And say your public gallery or honti obetimi I see event bi sa e wonipa etimi kokko na why made ehunu ba say ho nya made a every day parliament session bia no Ghana fo betimi akọ no ye obabi a ye yi say ahoho eba parliament so mo betie de ekoso mo betimi abetena
yes, I no or any amount pa minimum idea. It is all no number the natches or send this across a solicitor.
No, no, one of them.
It is also woman Kajuma. And it is some Kofoyana or more person de Bia NDC Metnaso. Now, woman, yes, you can say ghost name or woman, say, I'm Bania de Adinano. What one of my church is come or more do you? Or more Kajuma Bia. Oh, now me the hand back question say sir task no we or maybe I said the task bombra. Oh, there's see a mobile task when you left. Then you know just also what's your finance minister now or where you na at Forson na. What you say some of kind be Ghana from mama just yeah, me would you have one for 4 years.
Waka kabro funa gu anu anu obi antimi nkyire mu ase bro funa de omunya keka de anu ana say ene no ayeka ayeka
Akapana me hwe nkrofo bi wo say omonya Japan say omoyi tax na free wo mo betting taxes de ye free wo mo so omonya and omo bo say ati so what you come say adwuma we ye de bobra uko ma bit say yuka also idea na board dey pay cigarette and answer
yeah
because of what person no de be show wo oh and you want say na ko yiri mo dendin dia e be ma voice na jai suddenly here but it's all about the years so to say o mo de it won no nyesika no de akwa not say abraham na question and so mo bo oh no kwani nyame Mahama mama we ya wa bai say the yesu kan so about awenade it is when the awenade pound de be share Ghana for ni no mo who said next time mo to aba o mo ba dwene ho ansa na o mato o de hye yakopon kan ho ya dwuma
papa me da se pa the say Ghana for the tiase ne say ta taxes ho asem no wono wo yi ba kwa no say de wo mienu no so waye no wo de 9 kra na abehye mu ti sa wo no abrewa no nte brofo no de ya emere ye nua na ye maame fo monti o entina dwam won ka say yesi wa be yi tax ye da bia yesi e de tax wo me yi hwe wo no wo soche wadwene so ho wo soche wadwene adwene no aso wo chimu an no de akoto ba bi na wo no nte ase ye mfa kola we hello I'm pacho me jo boko de
boko binya ene de wa fa me ndra me fresh
oh kafra why ya na line I busy kafra why kafra ene de wato mtima yintie wa
hello what me ka odi sheba
me ton kapa
networky
hello me ton kasa ye ton kasa
yeah binya
aha
na Ghana no on say Ghana na mmebu na ye o Ghana no nyame adom mmebu na ye o Ghana no binya ya adwimo ha this way ya adwimo ha pa na me de mo wan say o follow NDC ana emi ya o follow NDC ana emi ya because NDC buy just 2 months 3 months yo sika MPP ko mo sign mo just 3 months for o me we no o me take over no eno kwa ma sa ko bobu 50 something million
onim o TV no dum TV ne kasa go phone why dum TV ne kasa go phone why aha
hello
yeah me say dum TV ne dum TV ne kasa go phone
no
okay nti say the tion to the koso ne make a point no koso kasa
aha one NDC tax no mu yifi wo no to say bi to say betting tax ne friends say yi levy no ina sa covid no
COVID no omunya oman eno nka ho bi di omo de tricky wo mo aye
COVID no man
dabi di omo de tricky Ghana for na betting tax na emission na e-levy eno anu but omo replacing with different taxes for taxes COVID no kwa do man kan ho ase eno nka ho kra
enti COVID da so ho
da so ho
but one thing is that COVID no say na nkofu tua no mo bufu na say come rename COVID no COVID we no tax no e different tax bi a o me channel fan no sika na ko the hospital hospital be omuni bed even last year you say la general hospital omuni friends a generator light of now a friends and kwala omo incubator in common sika come to me for top plant can you imagine black man the way you're doing You problem.
Eso pa.
Your problem is seriously because we have 3 illicit business in the world. One, drugs, tobacco, those kind of cigarettes. Prostitution, gambling. And no, bro, need young and some percent of engaging himself 20 or the high taxes also. Baby, Ikroma crowd work crowd would be better because maybe we be now you're taking for me, Muslim. I'm not taking a sip for me. When to your crowd, don't say, it's again there, a haram to me just kind of fool. But Bibini on green deep say, the man, a Juma, you know, Nipa where Juma engage tax. I'm not say you to na brabo. I'm not say you to na brabo. How can say obit me because me ye betting taxes for now for any year or more so I'm going to now in research one why can bet a billionaire who research 5% of 100%. Bejuma who research or more year Jumano. Media or more year Juma to me Yasicano who take research at 60 to 70%. It will be breaking financial friends a burden for your family. But just me drink crime in tears here the way you drink minia. You are you drink me drink crime in tears here. Wow, balance here 2 months here. O say isika omo the mama MP for crowd and some water could borrow scale 50-something million from local. After o say o kwa allocate the allocation fund. Any fund on kwa nya say scanefi. Mo say IMF Emma Muska for almost 8 years. Almost means sponsor any contract be a building infrastructure be almost mean ya. It's a kwa nya scan way. O say Ghana broke nya scan who yi tax when nefu. Abra when him say KPM Sir, one audit chartered accountant firm. KPMG. Yeah. Say, omo raising tax in Ghana be use 6.something billion. Now, say it's currently being a friend saying feeding. Feeding, I was going to mean to ensure. Ain't me training marketing get it. Hospital some problem. I know that now. Nipa ko what that other form. Nipa ko what other form. As at now, Ghana 21st century. Nipa ko what that form. Na mebetie o mame obane bo amasoa o patch o say galamse no galamse nyambo o si nyame mpo o macho na ere o pa o macho say o munja galamse the name of God
onye serious
o abra betimi your military drone wa betimi dia koy we o mo ye lisi sa galamse na ko ho na ka say o mo soja police custom obi a wan ko bia no di wan ko bia no fa lisi friends say don't go ko mo
menu ya ha we defense minister
they can have a chance for military to take home
or your defense minister and NDC for need to galamse no ntina wo yes an mamu nyini e wo boa wo twatro wo
just on do ho kra won ti ase on do ho kra won ti ase nchese ye say ye nsuo na omo nim the year a friends of gold a process or land no omo ntia komo jai ka wo twa koko agu no akotu gold now the koko the mouse ka every 3 months 6 months koko mouse ka galamse utu we it take almost 200 years before gold asa ababiem bibini nim nyansa bibini ene na odwin future ene na omodwin o ene ye odwin future me dwin ye ho ayentia se ba bronia plan 200 years atwa on man nko from ble broni ondwin ne man wo no wa ba wiase ne ba wa wo ne kan na odwin ne ho ne ba se ne generation na broni ye ene no wa ba wiase no ba bibini di odwin no ne man di omo di omo ye bi inform se na before ye dwen me dwen ho am o timi tina na odwin se the way the leaders ne dwen no ase mwa pa bi ne di so mwa bi ka covid tax ya wo he so because onkofu ni twom bufu ni covid need for go twam di na fa bibi short tax bi onkofu betua say say the hospital you say Ghana hospital me ma say we di for Ghana hospital do na corruption e dawso intino ti say onkofu na dwen nyanze corruption e dawso intino di omo ye bi omo nim ye mo bi position ade odwen ani say siko be wiane slake cream eno ani okay adwen so odwen pa de eduma no ye adwen ba no onye bigga me aye mo odwen rent minim say ma obako pa na gas no ma ba no yeah gas no ma ba no mo follow mo national service for no mo no eda no mo ade ye hu nya no man guy serious o me serious lifestyle Ghana ya anye careful our massa ya careful be do baby no Ghana e binya 100 years kra na the country and the eternity okay binya 100 years minya ya careful leaders yi omo no and the masses follow sa nkrofu we no mutime ndwen because I'm a party NDC and party now when him say the funny aspect when him say as and before be crying no I'm going to do MPPO because asante for nti and na make us say it myself I mean because asante for many time university many veterans ladies be and auntie na me nua in some more can na won say yes because of asante for nti na ko football I can buy your search me nua
ai ni mo be buabo bia nde o ye de be buabo
e very serious o ya dream ko ye nim na ye pese obi afro no na mbe push no se da bi da o mo betwe ni nwa na ba
okay wanyine mama na se ne mfa
do be si nyambo o china nyame nka why
da se pa yo ye mfa na scholar wa say nana ba timawura nana ba say
Yami ado minu ya nampacho ho ye.
Boko wa hapa nana ba mi ntie wa.
Yo ye chiachi ko nyina. Minu ya wonim. Ghana na me no da bia meka. Sa media for na wo Ghana no so man ne bebo o man ne be ye ya ifiri sa nkrofo no.
Okay.
Ghana media for nwene o man da ache ho. Omo gini di omo be di especially ti e beto ka amano enehia no.
Okay.
Nti omo tana se ma Ibrahim we one no we businessman Ibrahim Ghana media nyina especially Capital FM no nkrofo e wo nyina Ibrahim ton wo mo abo mu piesi kama wo mo etoka asema wo mo nti omo betena se a enipa akufuado eya ma aban eya ma Ghana ne de emfa wo mo ho kura na emom ka ono be kwa akogye atena mu no edu ne hia wo mo wo utika mina mkachira wo utika ye kadi akọ ya una na ka ye kadi akoma tamijamfi ba na anu ada ya no wuni sesi amane na yinku ano ayi a na ayi pass na tamijamfi ono kwa a final ayi 350 350 na wuni tanko for no so no omundi sika omudi koto equipment dia koye sa galamse lo eni sa sika we no nam sa ye Ibrahim ne wo do mama na nkrofo a wo mo ye galamse di ntino sa sika na omudi ko tamijamfi hono omudi koto equipment dia ma sa nkrofo no tete woni ta drip machine na aban de ba ye no tete wo ma sika de nam aban forest ene tete a no omudi ye galamse no so tete Ghana media omo tena se kise de ekufuado ene di galamse ba Ghana ekufuado ne nkrofo ni ma se woni ne nkrofo na eye ni ade ekufuado ne nkrofo na eye asenko ekufuado free we nka na galamse bia ni Ghana bia ni nyina ni se na Ghana nkina me ka se sa media fo we na nkata no omo ye nkrofo omo ye diabolic so tiasie enti ekufuado de ediguasie kwa ene wo omo ye de be wo diguro Ibrahim ene na nkrofo ene ye galamse Ibrahim ono no woni ni ne adwo mama no wo mo target pa ye o man resources ye gold ni bauxite ni somsa ni ma no ejo mo ma ye no eho no mo finance eho ne hia wo because tika e ba wo mo ho ede no enye sika kete rutina Ibrahim no hunu se wa hwera de so that o mo mpanyi kofo eteso no na galamse ni what to say but your mama ni anom be fa Ghana no ena Ibrahim did or one figure engineer and planet niema ni ade asade ndie anwo Ibrahim did eye de me wo no ma ye huru te Ghana ta wo tim de excavator ye galamse ta na ta Ibrahim no ena wo mo start ye ntiakufu ado ye campaign ni nyina no se no ekwen ye fa sa ye na mumu ye galamse no enye sa akwan no so ye ba o te na ye fa so ye kire kwan ye be fa so a ye be ye mining omo ye ya ma do mama so what good man ti ahwe Ghana frimfie pepepe na nkata kwa no do mama guru ene ni ye Ibrahim ne na nkrofo wo mining ni mu eye mining ejo ba sa no otum bo ba unu ase no omo fa so that me bo ho bai ma no because the way wo mo ye no enye anubili na kai anya adwuma ena jo mama ni anu mo ye de egu what gold mine ena wo na wo ni anu eteki in charge he said ye ku fuad na dig galamse ba Ghana afa aku fuad ba be teki ya Ghana media fo nyina so na ti aku fuad ye ka obi a wo bo galamse modern hu wo Ghana pa ye aku fuad oba ye refugees ni nkrofo a wɔte wɔn mo do mo kɔɔ saa nkɔfo ekɔ ano wɔn asa akɔgye di sika deɛ wɔn yɛn nkyɛn akufo na nsɔle nkɔ wura mu hɔ no nkɔ stop guarantee for no isisi na ɛwɔ Ghana na ano na akufo ado yi so wɔn do wɔn yɛ saa nkɔfo ekɔ a na wɔn akɔ akɔgye sika akufo ado twɛ sika ɛsa de osika kɔ ɔsɛ akufo ado de bɔ ɔman no ho brama yɛ kranka yɛ ne na akufo ado de ama wɔn mo sɛ mo nyina mo mfa stop guarantee wɔn yɛ ni nyina ne sɛ wie ka ma mo ankasa nka mo de mo kura mo sɛ akufo ado bɔ no ɔsɛ nka mo taa n'akyi ɛnso Ghana media foɔ ɛgye akufo ado ɛnɛ John Mahama ne nna nkurɔfoɔ aba sisi akɔhɛ galamsey a sisi a Ghana nsuo ne nneɛma nyinaa wɔn na wɔn yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ wɔn sɛ because John Mahama yɛ n'adwene sɛ 4 years wei ne deɛ masa kwan adeɛ bi a ɔsɛ for elata yi no wa ne na ne nsa ka no wɔn ne nua no ɔsɛ wɔn ani bere na wɔn nsa yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ wɔn nsa ka oh hwɛ ewiase ankasa no minia tax tua ɛyɛ bibini tua ɛden saa deɛ wei me papa bi ka kyerɛ mu wɔ ha sɛ Kwame Nkrumah ɛna sɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛwɔ saa deɛ wei ho ɛfrɛ aborɔfo no baayɛ a wɔn kyerɛ kwan a yɛfa so a yɛgye tax no campaign kɛseɛ a wɔyɛɛyɛ ne sɛ aborɔfo no de gye wɔn sika kɔdi wɔayɛ adwuma aborɔni nya ohwe na aborɔni asan baka sɛ bra bɛtua tax nom ne adeade enti freedom na ɔde bɛhyɛ Ghana ayim no na aseɛ no kyerɛ sɛ afei de aborɔfo no kɔ a wɔ free afei Kwame Nkrumah bɛdi adeɛ wie na afei na tax koraa no yɛnyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ yɛtwa because sika wɔ no ho aborɔfo yɛtwa sika ama no sika wɔ no ho nti tax koraa wɔmpɛ enti berɛ yɛ tuu no ɛna sogya aban yɛɛ sɛ no sɛ wɔanyere ne ho ama ɔman no ɛhu kwan a yɛyɛ nyina yɛfa so yɛtua tax a ɛnyɛ yi ɛnɔm saa tɛm no wɔm sɛ fɛ bi dadampo yɛyɛ sogyafoɔ ɛna ne nam nkura ase yɛgyegye ne nyinaa nso saa nneɛma wei Kwame Nkrumah na amea nkyerɛ Ghanafoɔ ante tax ase Kwame Nkrumah de propaganda ɛna bɛhyɛ nananom tirim ɛbɛgye ɔman no ɛna owie ne nkurɔfoɔ a ɛwɔ sɛ wɔn boaeɛ a ɔman no nkasa wɔ sɛ ɔman no ɛbɛdi yɛ a sɛ wɔyɛ biribi koraa na ɛnyɛ na ɔmo kɔka a wɔsan kyenkyen saa nkurɔfoɔ no nyinaa kunkum wɔn ɛma bebree so dwane firi na ɔman no mu the same thing ɛna saa NDC fo wei no wɔn yɛ dɛbɛ wɔn yɛ no so kɛsɛ na mi ni mama mi nka ba kakra fa raafo saa raafo wei no baabi amaka sɛ NDC sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ owura NDC mu a nneɛma bi si ya na ɔsɛ woyɛ nneɛma bɔne ne nneɛma funse ya na party na hu baabi a ofiri no mpa sɛsi a ma ne kɔgyina sɛ wɔsande biribi ama NDC ɔmbɛto aba ama no sɛsi a wɔn nyini gyimi a nipa no wɔn gyimi wɔ na ɛwɔ ɔman no mu so ɔyɛ
wei de abɔ ne political career no wobɛti wɔ so ɔbɛyɛ
saa wɔteɛ bato ho one thing sɛ monoma dane party doors no monoma ba mu a wɔte sɛ aseɛ bi nkatia ba ɛkɔ akɔdi saa ntɛmfo wei bi da wɔnyɛ but wɔn no ba ma saa nkɔfoɔ nyɛ diff na position papa bɛma wɔn hwɛ NDC foɔ wɔn de ɔma bɛgu parliament yi ɛnoa ne yɛɛyɛ ne nyinaa ne sɛ enyumafoɔ ne nsɛmfoɔ a wɔn adi wɔn constituency na wɔn ato aba ama wɔn wɔn ba wɔn
zongofoɔ bɔs so di na wɔn aba parliament na wɔn agya wɔn hɔ
saa ne tɛ na wɔn aba eti wɔn ba wie a adeɛ ankasa pɔtɔn sɛ wɔn bɛyɛ ne parliament no wɔn nte aseɛ eti a ne deɛ noa ne sɛ aban bi a mo yɛ nyɛ kata yɛɛyɛ ɔnsɛnti no ama knowledge no akɔba wɔn eti a na saa raafo no wɔyɛ deɛ bɛ wɔyɛ no na ebi sɛ no a enyimire wɔn san pɔn yɛ no so no wɔsan kɔta kesi kabirim keka wo sa kwatake no 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 me eche no so say de eche no na fe no wo say eche obi enkofo bi na heda afa wo mo say wo mo nye saa de no no wo mo mfam bede wo political career NDC no na saa de che na nipa na obi wo mo anim na nkasa nye saa no che etro ne niema basa saa dwoma ma okoka we ne itina no akoka we na media force di n'echi ba di nya say MPP for no wo mo ma media for ho hia wo mo saa deɛ ɔyɛ ɔpɔ kɔdwo Nkrumah mu kyerɛkyerɛ mu ne adeade no media foɔ no ɔsɛ ɔmo boa wɔ mu no wɔn atena hɔ ama NDC foɔ no atɔ wɔ mu adeɛ baako a na kɔdwo ɔpɔ Nkrumah kan ya ehu baako wɔ mu ne ɔte saa agenda 111 na ɔwɔ no wɔn ayɛ wɔn adwene sɛ wɔn de bɛma private yi no wɔn no sebi a woyɛ NDC ni yɛ sɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ a wokɔkɔ yɛ wei na wɔn ɛyɛ ne private
ɔmo twa to sɛ Akufo-Addo anyente ɛne yɛde ama obi no wɔ yɛ a ne nipa no yɛ wohu na wafa
saa ne teɛ enti no wonim enti sɛ wonyɛ NDC nyɛ wonya bi enti ɔmo de bɛyɛ ne individual enti sɛ ayɛ sɛ kumase deɛ a ni ya pe nipa be say ya mumu dia yes wo kokoye we nto mo de be private next set abran na nkete sika na wa bo kanea de ade no NDC fo aye de be ahye ne kwa so kiasie enti no se na no una hu na wo te interview a finance minister na granting wo joy ho no o si ade bia akufo ado ye ya eye bia 70% trade won be class on be na mum de nuru ne de ya de omugo mo ntabeka
okay me me da se ya me da se pa nana
yo me da se
yemfa you was say yaw akwaba
ya minia
sure my ntie
biya bako de
bako hapa
na de nyamia sini adwuma wo ye je kaze ise de meremento ma body anu di ipo ya na me tito se kromfo
my ntie wadama
yo minia senu bikai wasi yaji eniso yaji eniso si yaji eniso enye de peni MPP for a mugu Ghana MPP for mugu Ghana kwenmu ene sa ministers ne sa assemblymen ne sa nkrofo yi ye besere wo mu sa video wo mu ankasa so so madwuma ne subi enye sa na tie wo madwuma ne subi ene entoa ba ene empe ene epe wanwan ene epe kai ye pe kana Japan sa wo mu chemu na assembly mu guso mu sa die na wo mu pese wo mu betrefo wo mu twenyansa ewo niema akoso na etwe o man ne ko akire no so mu anyai numu ama omani amafam na omantimi anya amasabi 2028 party no antimi amewini power na omu disanse mu wese di akire bi mu a ekwa ebe fa so ni bombo ebe to ma omu Ghana wono omu ro be fi omu be wo pa so ati hwe enenne ye panyi na odi anim awaba be gina obo atopos ndi sei emprensa o ato kaniba wa wotra sina o my Ghana wo semi eyema twene ma odiba analysis da odiba nyina e tese even na koma e free HS no kwa o meka ehun nyansesem papa bi kwa bankyere so wo ku twa aje skala mo kai skabe ewai tese Ghana 40 mia trachama NDC 40 mia ka asam de de bumo sum amana yi omu de omu ntimi anwene da achi anwene sabi enkula omu pa nkula omu benyini wo kuro ni mu aba hwenne boys yi ene gasi ena Mr Red yi out ni tu sui ni na tidifui omu na nnehwe die kwei omu ye Ghana edi nyama wra ho ye mara menum ni ye papa ni mu Ghana edi anyama wra ho mumma ene mo fasefo ene mo nana no a sebi omu nunum sane mai anyama wra ho aye po panyini bi amana bedu o man nim na kasane mo we nyina na nkobotumi cancel ama o man no adwuma timi aba ama o man na timi akọ nanim na enipa timi afa de hwe free mu na especially enkole kura o mo school ya o mo bai o mo mefa sati bia we se mu bi mu ene mo to wa sadi o yi anyama wra ho se ye goto ba ma NDC aban obaya wasi de bay ewisie de ben de bay ye free wo pesa kwa system say o bi na parliament ka no ma be ni etimi o ma be ai tete sabi ye ma mo ye papa mi o ma muti kromu a ba mo patimi di mo na so se o ma no ewiase ko nanim etiafia mfa na nchi wo ni etumi ntu oba ma sabi opani o wonim bia oba o batimi ye ma ni ya ma ye ne mo menyo maya sabi ye be to ba mo obi a Mr Red ba betra kunya so ama nkulai akwa so asai kura burje sabi ente so man kura ko eya nyamu ya mo beta ye na ma je ofa no ye na na ye bisamo ene ma me ye sira mo ye bisamo se mo kwa bontina to mko no mu weed ana to mko no mu ne ma bisei mo mu be fia mo amhwe mo ma eya na mo feel ni sei ade muntu aba mo man nko nanim na o man ntimi pagya o man panyi o so oba mo boa even electricity kura no oba be ye solar hwe ekwanya papa no person ka o fa so ma o man no na ketani mo ntimi nyanyanse bia sebi o mo adwumu mo ntimi akoto aba ama Mr Red se Mr Red mra na o metra o man so ene o to o dey oda we ye so man Penny what to say, ya would do a man. Somebody way, you didn't teach my money. Out of who? Out of necessary more MPP for 7 paying for no Mutimu, and it's assemblymen, and it says Sikana, Manana Fino, someone to be a fan sponsor, and Colano Muban boys and Muban, I'm a moment to be in Nominaso, I'm a one year campaign, I'm a 2028. MPP to me, Winnie, election, I'm a minor to me as that. Not a much trust in mobilities of Fusia. It just so Gumusono, Murabo. Okay. Ade, I guess I'm born. No, Sabu, no, Sa, you two be the one way. A buang sabi. Oh, then I need them. Some of that way. What did you come out Alaba? Near some organized boys in the crowd about Cramo, matching Yadim crowd, Guam, Sabu. Wait, Yakuba and I don't know which you the way. This is what I'm saying. Why a guy? When you say you have to say, and you go to enjoy a guy, okay, record outside with only more. You for what's our record? What's our lifetime now? Who is that? Never go someone say, Yatu, because of political ability, any achievement, by a guy. What do you mean? Senyansa, Monino, small white soul, Pajuma, from Sayetuma, the Pesca. They get so deep, party political system, Yatina, Umuna, Umusponsa. Pajuma, sir, Raffles, wine, Pajuma, Ninja Jimino. What is Murabi, Mum is a semi, and tough for you, and bring Jimmy, say ya. I didn't buy some no. I went and walk a talk a telephone, so. Oh, walk up and you, oh, black and moon, walk a telephone, and so, say, oh, yes, sir, walk up, Parliamentary, Mongo Casa. But see something, who now can Casa watching him? Who now can Casa watching him? Who was set so crowded? You know, sir, I would gain no people about it, never put, for good battle. Let's do one way, Penina Sabi, winning Yakoso, winning what's up. Me, somewhere to know, and yet, boom, I was a truth about this, somewhere to young me before. Take a mutil before. Committing Comunay, I would try. I would try. If that's why. I would try. One come out into a professional way. Not Nana Kwaba.
You think I'm sure. Michia, what if you know? A quality friend of Ralph now, the one you fiancé the gas or you know this. Why you fiam at the Nicos in if o sora mpasiade nko no ye Ghana wo na memblemu bia your mama na imbo this anko for no once oma batam selo se de be ne we me din kwa minti mo
basintele
ayo oma ni suppose no once ngwasiade wajai oya no no so enya ne de na cheso no so ajai wrong ebe kakra no the richest people in Ghana will be NDC people because sesiano wo mu lutu and a woman so lutu a woman fa adwene nto ho yes of course men ka say MPP for corruption ni MPP mu but woman ye omu di nyansa to ho adwene nchirima ho woman di oman sika kwa no oman oman ni nipa nyina adibi we mu omu nke aba oman mu nipa wo woman di na MPP for na nkasa nso me blame woman nim how to keep power abra mu be election no mu put down na makwa akoye investigation who say nipa sie mesi we ene nipa ne se yepe nti se ye de nipa sie mesi kwa ye benya power ntumi force obi aso nkonkoto aba ma obi ompewu nti no na ye de empe we ni yepe nti se o ye de ne ba nkwado mbeto ama enye yi nti nanka so me se ye beto a wo mo ye prime minister me ko Ghana me shada kotna church room na me raise conversation no na let's say about one Ghana e kon sen na ba umiane Kennedy wine na mopeno ya kan ya ape na obi aka o ba umiane de ya bre wo ka so mbe se wo ntumi aye e na wo say e na say hwe de dollar akudu e na say Kennedy ni de on de o ka no kure ne party no kura de otumi bo ne party kura chi nti on de ne ba e beto abama nti me amemi fi America ko du Ghana timi anya sa information we mu nyina mu amu ye party for nti ntimi anko rounds ntimi anko ye investigation and she say why ne beto abane di amanaye na motimi afre party for so ye investigation we ne ye hu nti we ne ye mfa ne ko ne ntimi keep power nti me de me blame MPP and me blame Ghana for so yentumi fa bone nche na MPP for no so munya tumi a ne ye bre fi fam wo fo hwejon mama baaye yes enwuma na nkasa mu nyina ba bia no ye pam ipa ne de NDC for a wo mu ni onni education pro ye bepe ba bi na hye wasisa bi do ma ko Dubai just to please them in Kwasiade omo ye or the bia ko Germany amemom 5,000 kumawu away actress wakomom 5,000 20,000 cities all of them not try so be ye said ye be on be so mo so kasa mano o nya faso bi oso NPP yes there be into when ye fenhye nyansa na next time nyame ya adom no yesenya tumi na se nyame be ya adom kra be biem no na resources there ni bebu ma na wa se ye be pro ka gu taxes na omu twa mu no omu di be hyehyɛ won achi no ye be pro ka gu nti de bia no man na kada so na MPP for ba na de kan nyina agu no so se ono na wa boss aka na to die mo mpa ye magana obi abo mpa ya bobi magana na se de ba o man so no this is just the beginning. The first way ni and the upper parliament. The second one be say na third one be say. And as wo mu nim na agenda 111. Obi bia no nim na obekwa akọjibi. MPP nyame ya adu ne ba power ye beje afiri wo nsam. Wo mu anye kura no mo so mu nye nipa. E wo so mu ji firi wo nsam because your mind ejapade. Nyame nshira wo.
Me da se power me da se. Yemfa Mr. Odowa ha say okay there. Okay. Yemfa one etime room. Okay. Abusi ambassador obetima like video ndi amaya na what drop for comments yemfa okay. Yeah, mami kwachire mra. Okay, and manya information. Okay, yes, for the records. Okay, check kwame afrifa mensa obeba live. It means through. Why? Hello.
Oh, this is.
Yes, sir.
Yo, which are not here for you now.
Obiajo also, nice one.
Odi edikai. Beti ya bino wakasanya. Na MPP ibesre. Aya na yenia susu ya na yeba yeni ya mwa nkofo mi kwasimni. Aya muma sasa munu inyaika na ope abanya wafa nipa adwuma pa wo Ghana. Utimi na rodan kokofo du film.
Okay.
Abaya nam no sonso ama adwuma nso asaba Ghana. Utimi na rodan kokofo du film because ene ni kura no 5 ai automobile company in Ghana. Omo yemo adwuma no omo ye Ghana fo.
Okay.
Aya kufo do aban ene mo asa companies ne ba nti obi anyemo adwuma ya eye na do nti na ne pere nyemo adwuma ye.
Okay.
Obaye na nurse for from 2012 15 16 13 14 15 16 no mu nyina gufie etihwe nurse for a school sab bre no ene university for no school enti na yenya university unemployment graduate association wo Ghana na no ba mfin wo hwe no sa unemployment graduate association no kwa te sa ekuru nka wo Ghana ene obaya obaya naku anya hwekura no de no tifie kwa amwaro no yemu ne ebonyefo na mo se biblo se na mpi baye ene wa mfa nipa next time esi so nyansa me se nka ye ka se nipa a ya mpro mu ne to aba odise nka NDC abo etu nkumunye 2 million kwa nke 2 million nkumunya but ye ne akasa Ghana for no ene ye bonyaye ene ye ni so de yewo eti yekuta anoma ba ko a na anoma dodo ene wiemu a ne adwene se ye betuma jaba kunum ahuri akoso ai anya be seten ye jaba kunum na ba ko na koka dodo no ho sam sana Ghana 40 de mo nyana na do ana MPP ena amuman se ye ka se ebinum esu no mo ban kwan a ye fa so kasa chi nipa omu constituents omu ko okra omu timi no mo kasa omu nko ho ebi kwa nko eno de ye ka meti ase but se aban ne pa se na duma de okay se ne hwe so to ba ka eseka omu to ba ye hwe a school fo a enya na nado mu kwan ni fie nwotwe bae no na omu enya free SHS na ebi awie nursing training na bi awie teacher training na bi awie university na course so bi npeso mu yenya bi aye
eti sanfo ni nyina from obi owo university level 1 to 3 4 NSS sanfo nyina bebre eto aba ana meboa eti senka omani so de nanado aya sanfo no pa no mo free anya free SHS benefit no mo yesai o me be 5 million eti se nka ye ni so de ewo se obi ayade ni so a kasafo mo tutu oba enso obugu so di nursing training allowance kra na eba ye egu mfon so no o se eni egu so so ye nto
ye de subambo ne wo fie mu because ade kura won ka no kore na de ne maame ka no fie bi a wokọ odi obi di atene no da nipa retrim ye ni jibone wankasa ye ni jibone
enti no me fa dem ma na communicators na cause communicators eka communicator engineer me fa se meti Sunya West yeni free SHS in free ho health insurance e ba ya na utimi trafi renew ni nyina no ate bleso implementation na obi atenase calculate ni waye na aboawo amamu e ka ho bi enti school dan bi na wo ho oba ya obeye free SHS enti school dan no onu o mesi asi kwa ho se o de ebe yese wosi ibom esiwrem dabi uko susekia wobiem St James wobiem Kamanfo wobiem Notre Dame wobiem other schools be wobiem enti me ameti sunya no sami ma hu se ya sa de no a fi so mi kwotena nkran radio station kwaka ansa ma hu na se wo ka chi obi otinka se yesi da usunya ya obi otinka ofa ho bei eti won so tinka no wo hu di aban so aye eti so no oto no wo se wakra ni ata so hu na enyi obi ba betel radio so kuma se a kire se nkran ya ye we si ho na be man nkran ya die eye boni eni boni aye eni yi ninka ye eni we yetim eti me problem bi ma communicator bi anya hwe because me am ti Europe kwampo no ana eturu na me nkofie no na mo hu nyema na nado aye dai aye etutu kan kire se do tigana no hu utu kan kire se onhu what you say o hu ni na
okay
ade ambulance na nado mai na the whole Ghana na ambulance say eti ambulance re ba ye sisi Ghana ni oto wa hu
em say Ghana no ba Ghana ni pedi o de be si jaso enye wo ambulance the odibesi jaso the ambulance na until case kra
na the odibesi jaso ni the odibesi jaso aban ba fi say ye bo Ghana be si obesi nei ye bo besi nei aban ba na bleso na da bia no aduane chama nipa ana na do ba ye wanye aban ba ya
nwanwampo nwanwa
aban bi ye bida na kufa do ba ye wanye ana dan sense no eti di entina ho na mo pe na mo nyin say wo create environment so betuma ye aduma
obi ka dollars of say ye pe aben wo ha Ghana for ye pe aben wo ha manyuma di ma mi be so etu ye no Ghana for say ye mpese ye be ye say ww ye pe aben wo ha ne ye
share yeah what is your way bi eti me problem ma communicate bia aduma o ye no aduma Ghana ni bia ni tua pefe ni obi na be kan ti obi nti me hu na nya na be kan ti me but ye mpese be hwe ena galamse nso no request mi aban bia no fight galamse che kufaro galamse no agi hinipa ye NDC for the kofa by 2009 ena omo introduce sa small scale mining a omo excavator eye e wakotia ena kofa nsuo sei chance ba nti na do ba no no se oba fight say nsuo na say no omo mani ai dai atene galamse no esuoka na NDC for na asenso na wi wow can create from 2010 11 12 13 14 15 16 so in kweka for Ghana na Ghana so nyina sei but na no ba here no o se wodi na konya kwa beto a wodi beto eti o fight ampa afenyo binum acha se ko nso se o blame woni ate mo hwe bikwa na sai ankobla ewenie NDC for hu se afe amanfo ani gide na nado aye hu no se kai masa si ya nyi be ho anse niema no amaya anhunu mo nyamfa subo anto afado so a nya de ba power
na omo bia no ye won national interest e politics e de to nchai abrofo no omo nya politics yo but ade a eye oman no a ni kosua de masa obi afa ni agro
that's right
but ye de ne sanity ye senka NDC any other political parties nya gitum se masa ye nsase ene ye nsuo ye da chinti ye nyina ya mpene emagram se enkoso a kagaram se no ka se tui
na nyina se wa woni mu
ka se tui
ye nyina fa se etesa America for person mo ko e wo country bia ko wia o mo ne ma o mo nyina agitum se ye nyina na ye ko wa o be campaign dia ti aban na teso no yo o mo ntwema wo sa na o ma brofo ne ye sa na brofo ne ye o mo ka so mo ko Libya o mo nyina na mo ko Libya ko se na mo ko wia ho ne ma dia abegu o mo krum eno ano o mo mfa ho
to entinu enka na do kan ye no ena ka nya gitum se o mo anya sekire o ma ne da se ye nya ye wo ma ye nananu ewiase nyansei ewiase nsei ye wo firu do wo yanim ye bedidi na se se na hine bedidi ine nyina gitum ene nyina dia no tum se de na do dia ba na ade papa ine nyina ye support wa o de se misika galamsi no ka se tum misika ne ko bi no betima ko wuram akutu galamsi but na obi se me de be ba na mu matu mu aya che wato prison kwa galamsi ho no me ba me yi mu na ko kubo ahenu mu nam nkurase ne e ba asase na da ho no mu dia ne tu kokoko tubu eti se odwene na ye Ghana ni na odwene na se wo se galamse hu ni hian nti wutu asase wa bra Burkina Faso edua nyadu edua jene etu blaw egiska Mali etu jene ede blaw egiska na se wodu de tu galamse a ese wunsuo ne wo sase a ebusa wo se by 20 years edi anim na hwe sase a yafunta wo no a ya se no eni so ya se no a na wa wudi akire community we dey man here the best no aduan be na bedie se ene kwa akọ Iwosi region se ya na Dubai yo obiditwa kokoro mi gu head osadua ye ma esadua body a nka body yira wo ho nka body yira yi but NDC abai e be sa babiem
okay
itu ya gana ni ba so ma ye mfa adibi enye politics
okay
because your national interest wo ma yihunu ye no na ye ni akiri na aban a omi oni anu akiri no oyo mambofo ono se mutu abadi tia no nti munwini na mutu aba emfanti asafo no
okay
odi je medase
medase okay ti anodin ti Jonado so this year most Ghanaians are ungrateful, that's why we are where we are now. My Patricia's Doris of okay or down or moving como yeah Jonado was say yes it's called a nuisance taxes kwakubwa anodin yafa call away na yenkwenim.
Hello, the reason.
Sure.
Michao.
Bobiajo so. Yankwenim.
Michao TF4 ne wahwefo. Ya bra bia okaza sisi so blame communicators na mpesa mduma nutumu kakra.
Entiwa.
Kwa mimi de mi blame mo pa.
Okay.
Cause Ghana no. Eze yenyina yemunse yen obia na ya educated to say yemu bia maybe ababu chire no. Right. Ndi say wo ya ban na wo national interest a wo pesa wo ye. Ebi ti se galamse okay na what me ama nkofo hu ase galamse fo dom doso ombe 20 awa na ni sa de na wo ye ne kra ese okoswa na ma communication ede one problem who one people say yet me I empower communities no that's where the issue is because also MPP history most of times no you empower communities no and one kwan against NDC Intina social NDC tactics at this year, almost share that community from misinformation. Yeah. Because they realize say anytime be MPP baby, seems say you find a way to say empower community. The community no now or dream man or dream ye, but what to them can but for some reason, you know, after the first time now we lose to MPC baby. As I'm clicking out say community will lose you, but what to them can. It could be saying another one man and confuse cast one year say Juman because I press the one to me ma baby they make out say and I'm so me ignorant to say President bounce and MP form one could teach and confuse can no be judge now what to say there be okay but what I say to maybe not deny so but one thing MPP I lose here empowering the communities which is weird for me because me by MPP no now as a community no which year penny bia so yeah delegate cry now when no kasa timi so Kenya as a semere echra na yeah about campaign kesi bia but they make not say Nti anka we free exchange near the aden. Esanka more empower communities. But for some weird reason, na me drum hwana mentiasi. I guess metiasi say income for I can't say media houses most na NDC for there. But what I say? Joy TV3 and one. So what I say? But that wasn't the main issue. The main issue is Adena why you chrome hon. Nkofo mo hon omo menkofo hu Adena so mfaso. Because Ghana and bebre ni pedi nti na Mahama ko didi kanfo atem ha. Oba anka hwe so omo pedokno so ma hu gani bia obeka sa ade wo didi atem, which is so weird to me. Because communication is very important. I said the only a crack it what but what I say it could be say obanu feeding every day but I don't be who to fibino oh chrome obeka say man da me pe so one stretch ma kunti one farm man nation trim na yen crapping communication is very important now as in can kind of percent me say ultimate communication free Ghana politics
okay. Okay. The next caller was saying, said the JSA canon. Yes, communication is important. Yeah. Communication now the Udi Diagro and then media no baby we are said it's all about propaganda and one year wilder on be tregu so Yemfa who was say or humanity say
Boko now so any sheba.
Me hoye pa Odama and Koma Yedi Maminti or the buy.
Well, now maybe budget
right.
And now two things now sticking with me about the they will abolish e-levy. So now no, the corporate levy is the question here about it. When I'm my type I'm the abolish e-levy.
Dabi, what's it a brofno kind? It didn't make specific say more brofno. We have any we are going to, so which means as a process, consultations, everything will come in. So still we are still paying it until the day on becoming. There's no specific date.
We are in the process. No process. You can take another 4 years. You can take tomorrow. You can take a week.
And you're
which means they are not doing anything about the e-levy for now. And for them to give you a time frame is something. There's a red flag there. Something to look at. Now, COVID must say I'm say this stay for now.
Yeah.
So COVID this will stay for now.
Yeah, all of them still it's still a process and
betting for Nana.
Yeah, betting tax in the now. Say was it we anti nya there yes one year feels to see I can say.
Adesheba. If you my fire United States the pompa and
I mean throw big cover of Brian maybe trust person me decode English language and say yeah I mean anyway we back cancer now was a later no say I mean today I saw more to adi omo say be a year free so 11 omo say ye dia omo hwe so me matter check
communicating say you betting tax you COVID tax now we say we are in the process to abolish e-levy. It means it's not done.
That's right.
Then say no more not more criticizing the taxes and the administration, business people especially felt to say they were being overtaxed. No buy any taxes now. Look at some of the and previously, I was listening to you when you were OT Menumasem concerning education. So many almost about providing at the cost of what? They didn't give us the first say the cost are more in here by those things not very amy. But they were able to stay, say, go the stay. They say, cutting they call a handicap broad, even broader, that is where the stealing will come in. And I guess I say, we also think Obia. I'm happy they identify certain things, but identifying the problem doesn't mean that it is solved. And once again, I the same thing that they use the propaganda now no more so abayana. Because I was communication here, because of politics, two things. That the person shapes the policy. That is the candidate in the numbers game. That's it. In the product now, on the and then I will talk. I'm just so I'm not going to number 2 about. It is a way to me at home. Any policies are also need for more. And you have the other way about.
Okay.
Very, very key. In a time and area, we realize that when it comes to propagating falsehood, or when it comes to the run how politics is run, the NDCs are ahead of the NPP.
Okay.
NPP they identify problems, they have solutions. Implementation, they are better than the NDC, but they don't know how to market themselves. That is the difference. Number policy, money to me and farm, but maybe by number to me and more than you. And Chelko for saying, Naka say, here. When you become a community, they abandon the community, the grassroots. Now, there any politics as well. Grassroots must be solid, they must be energized. And this happens. If you move forward, no matter in the home, no more starting from now. Because budget maybe their trade, you could see and could be concerned that you can be more patchy. No, to me, a break into a lot to say, I'll give time and look into it, so there will be some changes. If there's no changes, they're the same thing.
That's right.
It's me, the person may come.
Okay. No. I mean, no, you're agree, pa. Me no, you're agree. Okay. And Mami Nasi, na yemfa, okay. Mami question yemfa. Okay, Aristo, Mami Tewa, Aristo.
There isn't. Afternoon. Sure. Na me the same you pay na person make in terms of MPP. So I say me sure say wasn't pen for go back na youth no. Yenya enipa bia omubedi the youth na no schools no secondary schools na up to the tertiary institution no say na be ya anytime bia no ye be teach values MPP values and they are wo mo say na be ya mo be hu difference say abai wo ho no ska no obetimi ato ambulance no akoto Mercedes abisi ho na abenfo ba na omo koto piagra o se abobo ya ambulance de besi ho a that differences no I was say
your politics no lower level university na bit mako intini your school representative which is the 10 and the test comes
so I was say nyina no omo bi koseke because secondary school for omo to aba
you want to for politics in lower levels are there be
so lanka yenya core people woman university no
so person politics involved with young people. I mean there's a different channels of it my national level but I mean if you need to
yes I was almost creative bisa na the value MPP values no toto eto sa ankora ni trim na because I was had the election we call so we share and try wundin baby kwase sa ankrofo na mo to abama MPP NDC no unim say adwena ewe wo mu trimu a baby a hye wo man na koduru na ase de abobo ya na yakosa saa begumu a wo eno so de se soro ha na betna ntino wonde ntino saa raf no so de odehye ya hometesem se ne no ana wo kana se utumi kogina kumase kogina baby a okotwitwa ho nkofo anso na gu ho asantene bia kora bia na ho and into all the politics kwana o kanu in a way papa bi say ye ahanum ye nkrofo ni gu ha o mekan me MFA me frase kumase na asantini akora be no da abonten uko no uko hu ye no wan na da ho
eno omunim te ase ye ka kire o mte na ye kire mu say ba bia ukọ ho fi bia na nye santini nete ho Nti yenim ni nyina. Nti so mpese ya omo ye the dirty game dia. We ye betumi am asanete agum. Nemo ye kasa ye ba bi enipa na betena no. Eye national responsibility ye nhwese wo mbedi wo ho ni. No mo ni aka ni ye ka ye nka ni ye.
Ya kan. Eno so de na ene o moa ye nka ni ye na asam ba ku bia na no a wo ka me na me pese me wura mu aba ma ntimi na nte ya mpase omu disconnect katachi ampa.
Say ye ho na o kata omu ni free nto ono be posti ono kra be posti no obo some George the communication minister say mo nya sa agro no mu die no eno ono
so de no omusuro e de no omusuro
so mo
e de pa no omusuro
eti say no ntina ma akwa bi say ye be take bibia free o voice mu na untimi no
no de enkohwe untimi nyina chire entra o yire keche ka nkwaso asem enkohwe Wadeshe ntule yenfa unsi ya na obi mrabi. Bye bye.
Yenfa openi Buahin, ye Buahin Victor. Yes sir, akwaba.
Ameje oso.
Sure.
Mpomi ye die.
Boko wa hapa so ho ye me ntie wada ma.
Anya dumo. Ya boko. Ene de mentiment na metie die amanfo keke ni kakra bia.
Right.
Ena epesimpa me ka ba community. Na enra budget oye beto ho no unim o shede yisu go fu bi etese se de be ya ordinary Ghanaian no onti asie bia na omo communicators so the propaganda akoyede abefem omi very very smart papa NDC for when it comes to propaganda in there omi smart pa na peste make we be far offensive almost no much as a lean government no na eti omo budget no what 11.3 billion cedis in the presidency omo ka che say Ekufuadi government no kraka no Ekufuadi say 8.5 and second for 11.10 8.5 Guinness no
we abro no want ase o ma me no tikanye bi no woni ma de kro eti the responsibility of the opposition to so strip or naked
na me ba no ebibi ono ade ba ebe dem say mi so do no ka say Ekufuadi bi ne ho nyema no kre na Ghana ni nim saa o Ghana ni man bibia o pebia da ko pe ade ba ko pe wanyi no a obe ire be fidi ode ma no nyina woni ni pe bia ho aso no hwese no sitie wa anaso hu yare bia hwese sitie open antidote said e be ya e ba ubenya no odu bi esichire sile chi no so open china enka se ma je esichire fa nchine ma no se ya anya ne sa de ka se NDC fo se wim sa anya ma ne pa de ka amount for pegana for no edu e bia no developing wopo di obedie ya sami kan di yinko kan ya produce that was 2010 that was Yemen no see 77 schools for constituency okojina o kanwa o chechim chairman for why nya no so we na be ba nje nti we ntu be kwa afaka ka kobi akra ma tese obeka ni na anye dey anton ti woni ka kwa ankole ba awie no eno ku hia say nipa we no echina e beto aba na akoma ne kakwa obeto ma ase obi obesi skini so ama no ena kame election bia so one person one vote nka so ni made into one or more votes enti NPP for say ye fa yenya experts na omo start ya se niema senior se kon e ka se ye niema ye beye be saadi we no e be ku ansa na ya ke heli se na nyankopon ba so me Jesus no Ekufuadi no moye no he'll be held but nyene my best 6 years my best 4 years bra o be start aka se Ekufuadi be yeduma but nempempe no ene yese pe kwai be faso na mesa aka MPP your problem with your communication
okay
your problem with your communication times say asemi bana wo pe say open information how to get it from ministerial way a sector minister no kwana easy na nka say
one thing I'm say me one thing me hu say MPP ministers any most some MPs they feel too big to deal with the grassroots me hu say I say omo too big when it comes to talking to people. Ofili say oko joy a man a classic a man confirmation than go to radio station be a wo baby and say or availing itself to certain so-called small places in a new pioneer less and omo feel too big to stay on top in a crime stations. I think munya fair na mun kanchira wo mu. Me no ya.
Eno kwepa so nka we minister maybe if I say the health minister example. Na be a problem ba and as I say back on health one. First thing your communication director no mu. Nanka all the wagini in every no so as rapidly we transfer all communicators no in all the regions. Na ko bia hu o ma hu de ekọ. But unya wo mu e ba ko na kwotena wi radio station no kwan e be so e dey. Okay. Again because edu ba bia yeah, on the man if you cry so friends say communicators na omko radio so say no dem awom obi o no dey use musica obi kuta telephone 4 5 ono e dey fe say wa ko show obi am na nche sika yen clofon dey am fi hom me ka se me ncho be asemi the trouble into emra 2009 okay amra president me se bae no omka so omko UK Vodafone akwa renegotiation okay MPB through Mugabe and kwakwa nyi de ho MPB eba na do that time wait eba so many be kasa enyam eni me ayi we bi na offer the two form no so no if I tell you offer the two form if I tell you boy that you know so mfa edi na and omon e fa sin so wait ni fe che ba fo so mo nyina che ba fo omo ye mention no they pass through my life I'm rejecting you meaning say omo no baby o fe a o menya masses no and baby o menya na na mo bi so menya masses no omo bi o fa ho likewise MPP e ba ko wi a omo do be bua no kwa o fe no ohu kura na okokro mfa ohu kura ni hia kos me ba twa me ba sisi a me fro eno ano when no be anti enko fu be di ya wo hwe ye communicators no o ma be be eja hwe metuma do farasi nyom we omo ba fro na de oba catch down ya na say akwa we minim se bi bo ana efo ya so yare na minim de se bi bo ana bia ye part into your partners ye hwe be nkofo ye boaye no be ye boaye no se we ni power so no ye power yen kai wom then I say papa we na say we become ministers, we become president, we become a friend, say directors, and you know those who were going out of no we are more than them now, you know, in should be free. For time it happened. MC yen should be free. Ye kaya yati. Yes, how papa will be a repeatee. When there was
okay. Right. Yan fa omo so abani bi na mame nkwachire na ene nipa no be referment man pick o yan nkwachire mra okay mpacho obetimas I like video ne dia my why na obetimas like video no subscribe to the channel so dia my why we ni wa ko subscribe ho na wa subscribe to the channel why mame fa call away Salome Akwaba
bro let me say
boko wa ha so ho ye
yes Boko.
Okay, my intia.
Unim bibi.
Aha, you
President Mahama ohu.
Aha.
Were really Ghana for.
Okay.
Oh, say were really Ghana for who woman dwene. Ena omu deal with Ghana for. Okay. So what you say? On say oka say Ghana for no. You short memory. So what I say, and now who say Ghana for ye will be a tempia ya sum ye de ye pe asumo hene ye pen some sweet things. Na what asemu we be da budget ya womu ye was a what 10% betting you know tax no we ye free ho and a what freezy employment, public employment, so what I say, and the all person watch and say, you to know when you're dying. Who can go to chacha? Meanwhile, what in a man so could go bruchile eco school.
We live a better life, yeah. Better life.
Exactly. One more than a eco school will be NDC. Once Mahama na say MPP a lawyer for party. Yeah, ordinalists. But so will be near come say pet some George Comuno. Minya sure say no certificate or share no be UK. What they are buying sika, a shannon, no, they are be UK, no, they are baby your course. Okujeto or share no, they are no aqua kusia. And untino,
almost a scholarship, government scholarship, no more be the
exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
And you know, basic school, no, I want to me just a scholarship, but that's the difference.
And until I say, I see a doom cat me jina radio so, I say free SHS no, a win was it free SHS in win here? Meanwhile, what the Nemako go Canada, Womuko school, Nebako school, we no, Wakobo the text degree, and our bagana, Wababijina, why MP.
Yeah.
Yamani
post. So I my position or minerals
Yamani post, doctor na MP no. But meanwhile, no so no ordinary person na no. Waka chira wo say education hu nye dey. Ehu hia. Enu nti no free SHS no eye dey. Enti me no ekwan bi so no ana mi bremu NDC fo ni bebre mi bremu ye nipa na ye wo memu no enti wo de wo reason enti wo de wo ni adwene abrochira obia so le ye pa abrochira be abrochira hade na wa ha abrochira ha ye di adwuma ye di school krom ha sika it come with a certificate budamo na wo ko school no demo na wo sika ye den kosoro abrochira ye di system na ye adwuma aban bia ni ho a ye beto aba be wi obekwa kwachiche sika de amakuma wood. It won't happen ewo kurumha. So what you say? And no nanka na do no mo de ba. System e kuruma wo pe adwuma you go to online. Wo wie nurse kura na enya aban na kwahwehwe adwuma ma wo. Wo wie nurse no nya aban na fa wadwuma. Wa na wo ko na wa kwahwehwe wadwuma. Ghana fo ye tirimu ya de. Ye mpese ye benyini. De bia ye pese ye to toto fefe na ye krokro ye obi mma usika anza na wa wakoto aba e de apɛ wo daaje tina hoy se wo mo hu se ya dwini so na wo de entipa kakra bi no wo mo adwene fa ye ho enti Mahama ni nwie edi adwuma nko anya UK ha na wote edi adwuma nko na wo ya within a short time wo be ye overnight ena ye di na chi ena Ibrahim because we read the system na who say nipa na ye wo no ya dwene mu ha ye mpe future ye pedi ebedi ne ende ya enti no campaign ya wo mu ye Mahama wo kan de enti na won so omukọ budget no ko read ye wo so wo mo deliver because won't me enkoye campaign within 3 months was na deliver e dey na wo deliver because Adiana ubeye ya udiliva because one promise to be bia. One promise to be bia. One can be bia. And you know when I say I will scrap this, no. Officer will deliver we. Ama yet ho. Ena ye MPP for no no. Me bremu ya ni aye ho. Anwo ya no toso. MPP for pekasa. MPP hwe NDC ye da hoyi ensem wo mo bia ye bie so akere wo a wo beto wuram but wo mo huru wo mo nsem wo radio so wo fi sa NDC wo mo da ho wo mo nyina na fa Mahama edipa bi wo mu they don't wo mo mpa Mahama because wo mo nim sa Mahama ni nuanom ne efiu enipa bi e na wo mo rechi wo mo enso so mo nyina de akomakoro ebeka bom akwa power. It is MPP no said the nipa no po said the enye nipa ni po once aya to aba no a yenye yi obi ano wo mu nyina de akomakoro ebeka bom esu be hu MPP ni no gina radio so kuri ni nua MPP it is ye nya sa niema no ni ahoye ano ne yanka ye ho amomu dia ene Ghana no the NDC for no more befa. Something like a vintage so be good no. Because we really who say MPP for no yen kaya humbo. Enti me pa cho me de manu sia mo bi nso abem.
Me da say you. Me da say papa. Yemfa okay, obi etima room. Yemfa the room. Kwame baso akwa ba.
Yeah, or the asempa na bo. Asempa na bo. 24 hours a corner doom. Yeah, can't go on me. Yeah, can't almost what my young cat. Yes, before we say 419. So, traditional move say any NDC and a boss. NDC and a 419. Need na share the crop. Perform me Azaa. The beer on somebody in the pageant. It diagro. Na. And now me tie budget no mun some kitchen be.
Mama special request. You know so now mama special request why? You know so mama special request.
Okay. Can me the papa ba.
Honorable members.
Okay, 24-hour economy yanku anymore. What you do so now ba?
I do so ndom dey be do. Me see, only say am no ka say. Cement every embassy so Ghana.
Akwana no was Obama Ekufuado ase Ghana mo be ni say 3 months ni cement ni economy.
Me kwa so me yam dem advert be to program so. Meja mo bo amena
mo nyina mutie wa wo adwadie bia na fabra na ye mo na ido ya hwehwe do mpesa na zakwa wa mpepa na zakwa. Wa adwadie to bia mo kan kira manfo mo famra na ye mo hu dawuro mam wai na
you okay sa emna ne import mo ne de opa American paint ni paint papa na cement am ya me ho no so ba be ma dade ho no so ba na uni say am no ka say cement I could buy the pension get on 80 cities, no. And then get cement, no, 105 cities.
Okay.
Now, I was some place I woman say, on saying cement in you. Okay, there, say, come as if one name, and Mumba Catch and say, be a Shandra region, will be a cement boy. Meanwhile, cement factory is a Shandra region.
Okay.
The reason is, since one could do it no more, and now me buffing, I'm afraid, a demand penny panel. You bought my man also, Master, and I would tell the one thing and doing the echo. Na say no plant na dey adwuma na ye transform na kwaba kwa blue omudum light no maso omudum maso ibo omukọ adwuma from morning to evening ni dey dum light na plant na nya adwuma nti adwuma na so bi omo say yaso no kura bi omba adwuma na omo ye adwuma na kakra bi na dum kakra bi na aso nti say na omo ntimi ntwa cement no kura ma ne ma abonte yatum no
okay
mechi no kura no omunya light kura fa ntwa cement ni fa ma bonti mpo na be nya bi ato and okwa source ni mu di da wo hwe gasamfo na dia kakra bi na akagum na omo supply anyafo di bi die akokura ni ho ye kasa se mi kire Ghana fo se e die be pa na wo Mahama ho a eni dum so ni nyina hia se wo de to aba ma no na enya hande over kra ma na no start ke dum so ho asem mi nya no mo nya ni ma bi hu mienu ya ni ma bi hu mienu na MPP mun sensem bebrebe na am say ni o kasa twa to kan say ade ba ko so ye hwe ni asen kakra bi MPP mpani age radio cause party no in 1996 election no bi kan say MPP dey akola ni mpani ni so ase bi kakra bi anu bi age mic na we no ne bobodin ne yese sane man emwa so say baby adu no say nyina kan ho bom so na ye nyina ye bo aboso ba ko ne nyina nya gidie ba ko ye mfanta enipa bi a omukọ delegate yin ba e first conference bombe yin no ye mfanta se nipa ko na chi ne yansan konkoje o man sensi wo no ba bi e ko idiot medium investment da hwe bi enche bi beto bi a be 4 million enche bi a beto ba ko be 4 million ma me fancy afi no bi fufuro so emra no meto aso
kwame me da se pa me da se and dollar rate no say da say ya mom yi hu na mom Ghana for no dollar rate na da say yemfa yi wa ha say Evans and dollar rate no Mahama ba Ekufuado ko jane se ne te say Timo expect say beba for mo na we ni enema ye critical questions as you bisa ho o pretend one pretend you ye nyina ye dem yemfa Evans wa ha say Evans akwaba
audition but don't make adie
but you ton kapa how the reason show say bibia ko there
anya je se mato ga bibia wo ko
nice one
ye ho ka che na say oh audition o badjuma na de make an say nyankopon na onko na on hwehwɛ bie amanfo ani na me so adwuma na wo ye no you know my boy abaso pa ho so what men ka dia ne me nche hono na me fa we amanfo be break communication very key ewo MPP mo weak points very communication. Me ametia for your point from my we tried several times. Obia mama MPP platforms we tried several times. But Matana Ecuador, we tried Rafael Korea team. We didn't normal responding. Problem be oh na me try. We like actually 2 days now Rafael Korea team from Ecuador normal responding. Yeah, the okay and the crowd but you try government no only church BBM you know say omo team no na e kire so amanfo bebre wo ensem ka kire MPP for nanso e be dey awechi wo so enima bebre wo hono ma wo ye ya nanka ye good enso so e kwa be na e be fa so e be ma grassroots no ehunu de eko nyina ye communication I lack Womunia ma ye enye enso anu ano mo ko hu dewura otonfo wa sida bia wo bo no na eho nya no obo wonya shape na wo pe no so the problem are ye facing no she budget will be ready here campaign promises na no asabe kenkai campaign promises na no asabe kenkai there's nothing in it's very why na person me da kwaso binya kwaya ka mekofie enso bede no akofie nyama bi on man ka se ke shape ne na yakotam omani dia hyewe musa yamo en omo chance ya na mo se enkoye enso so no nipa no watena se en wa read the people's mind into one side na dream no psychologically na niema woni dream one bomb power the buy no once abedane ida ho say ya dream mo low like ya dream mo like easy to convince one bomb ka o ka no which means say ya na dream kire no ewo man in fact I was here setting up MPP4 I was here setting up you know how I basically reorganize it again. Yes, I don't care. No, my best. Yes, I don't care. No, my best. Hey, yes, no, my best. And you know, me do I say, this shaba, that's why I be all boy to my yeah.
I had the reason so I feel why be young fan and so I say. Young fan and but you like video near my so kukumotina was from me as my the info message you proud Africa was here say you didn't come but me as my message in the hello.
Oh, good evening, my brother.
Me just me saw who there.
Menya cold kakra be program ni na meeting na na mpesa me comment bi ebem.
Mate abusafo ti my enti do buy.
Me say dem akwaso ni what they saying. Akwa friend say ato Forson Badget na obi menya ko di be sra na me bo wa that's right say Ghana fo e wa adwene a ya me dwene ho a me nte ase se ade tuntum ho na fufuo ho a musi ya jai fufuo no kofa tuntum mana men ne NDC nyese wo mu nim wo pa na die bonia ye nkoa na Ghana fo maye bonia ye a wo mayi MPP abai ene na na akufu ado se ye nyina ye timbio me de mete abrochira me ne mema Be KKBK kakra ebeka obi ya. De we papa yi ba e wasi ama nkrofo ma no wo mu nko school da efie bi mu a secondary school fo ni ho. Wo matimi anya bi. Na mo de dokono ene eyi akoto aba ma NDC. NDC abede na mo be ye o. Na no akire soso okatachie de enyina ye bo no ho bai. Ye bo mpaye. Se wo mu ntimi inform asem nko okatachie so. Asantefo ya bre wo mu. Wo mu nyaaye. Na mo modawro na nkrofo ntibi de wo mu ka. Because NDC de wo mu nya alternative na Ghana fo akofo ma ba no. Na Ghana fo be ya na medwene ho a obeka se enkuto ene da wo mu adwene. Eti wa nko suku a wuntime nwene. Wunnim papa ne bone. Ada na Ghana fo gu ye nim asesa. Nkrofo akokọ ye nim. Ne de ye kokọ ye chi. John Mahama NDC. Edia na Rawlings amfa amaye. Na mo afiri mu na kakra. Ye si kwa no so. Ne ye kwa. Kofo ba ye saa. Obi e na mo de aho kire. Ene ye nya sei. Ena sei na mkofa NDC ba ye. Ena bibia kofo hihye ye bia mudwurugu ye. Na NDC bese ni nyina. Na na kofo ado ne MPP ba ye wo mo hihye. Kamuma wo mo ntoa so na mo mfa ntoma mo yem. Na mo hwe 16 to 20 years. Nka mu behunu de ye Ghana na ebeye. Se bibie ma no aka wo manim se be Ghana fo kora me ka na me fere. Edua nim guase asem ni. Enkrofo akokọ ya nim ye de ye kokọ ye chi. NDC de no mbe ya ama wo. Edie pa no mu be ya ama wo mu no mu budget kankan na wo mu ekenka na nura wo se nansa ne no. Edie no mu be ya ama wo nti Ghana fo nti wo mu eda wo mu nwene. No mo nwene wo mo ma ho adai minu abema minya na me de asam na yema ho meti aye me ya
anode oni fiefo ne nkasa na mo de mo nkasa kakra sa
na busia fo nyina to aba ma MPP wo ma minniye no obi ato aba ma MPP ba wo mo amwa wo mo amwa se ye nyina ebeka ni wo mo ntimi ntwia ye ma school fees enkola ebeba be go street so che ha adwene abrochira akola bi akọ school from group 1 in Holland from group 1 up to secondary school ufri wo kwa no abobosia na de ko university ada na mo de ntimi mo nye bi emaye esiremufo akobi enti wo mo tetan ye so na nkruma na wo ba ye no enkroma de no obeye ma afomofo ehoro eno o makọ school se enkroma no odwene ye ho a ka wo so ye sa de nyina ka jimifo ne no so sa o excuse my language ka jimifo ne no so sa they say jimifo no do so ama de obi beka ne to o mutrim ti wo man timi fi adwene nwene asembe ni
o mai bia communist anase eye two socialists ano sa na ya no moti obia depend wa ban no so eno na enkroma so be hye mu kena ma na ye duru be ya du no
enye that what they say one district one factory na na kufu ado de ba yi na wo so mu hye mu kena ko mo to aso ka hye mu kena because abrochira ha individuals na bia adwuma man krofo nya bi ye o individuals enya aban de wo fire military any nurse any soldier any prosifo individuals na be company e man krofo nya biye na nti mo pesa mo munya adwuma ya de wo de aba no na wo se mo som na mo bo aboso na mo gina akire mi free Ghana November 22nd November na mi free wansa na ye to abe mi boda wuro mi na mana me ko me ma me wo se me serew na me kasada me ye campaign mi no wo mo min to abada wo Ghana bet min na mo na me so me ka me de se be ya MPP maso me bo by asa na me tini de since then no abo me ya dey up to now abo me ya mo nyina mo
yo ye
okay then
so me da mo so why ye da mo nyina mo ase yes be
you mape okay
yemfa hello
yeah. Okay, good evening, Nebusafo. Yeah, the idea that's way na make one some. On say nsuo na asese nyina o mu tu galamsey ne sanu jentwi akwa kujina hono utacho Ghana ayin papa na nsuo ho de ne eyesrum Ghana eyesrum mako ayi bope kotone ma o mrebi atwam na chepa satam kwa no mu tu galamsey no uko sansu ya this all the arom and the tum ansana when otimi anom entino sa motna ho na muma yetu garamse ewo Ghana no fufuo na nkasa no mama na nkasa ni kromu no anantwie ne nipa na nsuo baako enti motna ma no fufuo na be sai mu nsase a eyeye ni yankasa na yepe yemfa eno nso so no yemfa eno ento kade no fufuo no opa kai Victor Usu ani limam na popular ne abe we bie ubeye den bie omuso ade ba kuma omu ntwaso so ataze sesi ya no oman a yetimu a wusu wi tax no afro nka cobet no na esanka wi fro so ataze sa covid 19 no tax no na yesa wi fro enye chacha nkoda esen nkoda omudi bia ya chechire no hwe tax ye tax na ye farasifo no ko yesu ko bisansa si ye tua to makasa na tax ye tua no mandie mu what I say o pe development na se untua tax a ebede na akoso o pa kwan no untua tax a ebede na akoso na ye no na kwan so what I say tax do be customer untua tax naka sisi ya radio emra MPP4 ebeye omani yi na NDC4 ba semra akofo ba ba ready mu time no finance minister na be na hwe na de obi nso so ababe hwe de na obi eden na se ye tax edi esesi o mine na se ubeyi de papa na fraud de nya na ba papa sana mo pase se se ehunu se omo de emra bawo di mu time no omo ba ya omo de free insurance ba ya omo fifi no for me fifi is be omo kwe no so ata se omo ba ya mama na nkasa ba ya no na ono ebetwa mu se se the free education ba wo sa betwam ade wunua koka saa kwa ya wugina we sami demfi enwo papa se se ya rade mai ya na wona kasa ansa na wo mai be kasa yi ana waka ba bia cement adu no wo so da mo se dai board wo Ghana o so ta se 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 ya ye dudu nkane ya no wo di oba ta bia no ye ni ya no wa be se no wo di ye ni ya no wa ba no wa be se no sesi we NDC ni o we o ni o we JJD ni o papa light no dem bi se we KKK ni o obana na wo ko school free no and say na ye no ndia no man koda na mo ka na ni no nya na koda no ye no ndia na man koda ni bi mo se alawa ene wo koje yibim alawa bim ono mama no school no ono eko ni free enso obaye no wono aba betwam enti no konfo na se ko ba papa ye nyina ye timi esi uko ye na kasa ye ntimi nkasa ma akomede kuma se da ama akomede sentiment uda ye be kasa different fie na no atwam so that ye different the oka so that ye ade no onti obia so that say ade na obetimi aka Shanua boy ya sa boy okodi sa raf na okodi nkwata semono o hwe ni yi na de oye no so atase enye o hwe ni pa ontena ni so fisre mu a ontena sre mu so atase wan fancy no bi so nka bi
ja me da se pa yeso ya da se right eti yem fa kola na mame but wa ofre bia onya bia me ba me agro che na ya sa di mo bamba ko ebe ne sa ni be se ye no mame nkwachiri na me nyina so na me enka message ni so yes Aristo said the reason You are so right about the MPs. Very good assessment there. Thank you. And ibimu wamunya available to wamun microphone eno ka ho bi. Yeah, toda ya na wo hwe. I don't know. Minim de ha omo de name obey ne day. Right. Sasona mami for message we Christy Atobrase, I heard one Asante man during the campaign time saying the Nipa was a development, so Ghanaians need food, not development. And the Yakuya is our concept, so Yamu Yan Kanjo se Munyai, if he said, pay development, Abrofono, Oko, Mukruno, my year, was an Oko, so Fuku, Finish and Common Econo, a year, Omunya or Chen, Bibia Nua, a Dakopene Baye. It is a young country and Crawford, and say, Yenya, and Nemi Pedia, comedy, media, Enkusiaga, here there's some fee, campaign time. Or tam nipa ni media for no mako gyina nsuo hwe and the Ghana for media no momusa wo mu ni nyina ne se wo mutimi control media no dan MPP hwe microphone se ko gyina nsuo ho ene wo branded se de kufuado na A2 galamsey no omo ye omo kan ya kakra me bi so asante hini nyina MPP for fi se obi omo ya asante hini no mo ye no ya omo tina no tora man for ke koma dwe kire omo no ensuo no omo ko fa media for ko gyina nsuo ho sa media fi ne gyina wo no Oba in position be near the amano. One position at the amano. So, Omu cat said the Asa Kufuado or Galamsey site. In fact, watching him almost Omu catches watching him fee, ye two Galamsoma, Papa and Eman and out in Crawford Barbonting. Omu the pressure to watching him so. Emanade, Ebe, the camera cone fear who now round. And this is what you what was a we are gentle, Eddie and gentle, Pollet Beneden. Mumian. Now I call school na say won't mean to me pray and first school pray to be the and now school now when as one say and yaku school school now to mean designing a strategy on paper we are weak so we are school won't mean fat strategy MET will be a wedge media with all due respect and now school now when say because school ni be an school more so you're more intelligent now to me predict to me vision to me smell something intelligent. Now say wako school na oma obi ono ye jimi 40 me edifit wa ene na school na akona se ene say enti montias yes na mon hunu de mo eni ma bi wa mo ma mon crofo ne bread do eye na mo supporters no mo wura ho sa mo fan base si enye ko ni bi si etie wo mo no mo wura ho wo mo na to aba ma wo me ba sisia Gladys ofoso hine akwa ba.
Yes, yeah, now what to say?
I'm offer went to my front my interior.
I need us. As some now yet can also any penny for the cassa. Because I see I said the NDC for see I the woman in the moon. Say I'm to pay 2028 to drive there. It's almost one say not full subject for no TV radio moon. Woman no moon TV. And I my bedrooms university on my yard. They are friendly ladies a political say. When I yard they come up. The best me a moment Bahabacasa. I was so beginner home. I said, because my Mahama Baka and a fair education. And education minister, I apply conference. Now they are back to that. Now I don't to say, yes, I'm for 4 wedding and Mugahage. Young people for the Gomuhage, incident to Congo. But we talk about our book. I am a good now, so blah. Barry become more wooing. For her upon through. For Congo. Ever to obey. You may send this for Mamma Bra more and Mabisia from Munko 2 homes there be and the very young man, a better family from Pondia or by your Sako NDC. A better one more. I said, me and catch them say, sister, me then look two. No. But in the way you are almost woman for because the man who the MPP a man but how come you jump on a genuine secret pa. It's all better that. But we become you. Me and chair for no problem. It's a bunny say, what part in an yet to say. I was say come home and I use no benefit to say, sister. Oh, a fat when they got poor voice, you know, and I did every year. And no on the number class here. And let us see me no so. Or moving say be a moi. Na or more forms over. Best say the police, the soldier. The better I can say. Inti for number my na to my no matter most every month be a 5 million. Asante be don't marry no. And I say so one day I go for this voter buy your home. And they will decide. This almost phobia. Maybe I won't beat you over 500 answer 1,000. No one did 4,000. I bet register a home. Oh, Santi agent.
Okay.
And to sign and then I'm going to catch them. We're really very to more from you. Also, threat and penny for now until Bianca, sister. Oh, flat until Bianca. Yeah, fra. And see a best so say, would be on your appointment with you. W.O. can invite you up for the market. No one know one blah. Na yɛn keka yɛn nsɛm kakra ka na ɔmo nyɛ nyinaa mo ana no sɛ betumi aboa yɛ paa nyankopɔn wɔ esu ɔnka ho
right mami nka message we na yɛn to aso yes Chris Atograma kan dey was say this stupid Ralph why is he hiding his identity by calling himself Ralph? Where did he get that Ralph? No dang proud African was say yes. Katie was one concert man. Poku Jima. No, Kofi Poku was excellent job. Audition. Kofi Poku Mechiao. Yes. And Risto was say yes. Maka Risto the end was say. Mamen Kosro was say. Nana Yao Jemfi was say may God bless you. Nana do Dankwe Kufuado. Yes. John Ado so audition. Most Ghanaians are ungrateful. I are not doing. Ma Patricia so has say. Evelyn Ama Nana Ma was say exactly audition. Doris Affair was stress or decrease or increase and not then. Doris Affair was decrease on the pressure and the pressure increases are there and you betty at all.
This is the same person. Is it the same you? Is it at all Forson? At all Forson. Were you not the person who could not draw down on the CDB loan? Were you not the one who could not implement successfully the IMF facility that disbursement sees? Are you not the same person? Yes. I tell you on authority that during your time, you could not successfully implement the IMF deal. Sit down. Mr. Speaker, this is the same Atu Forson who today want to create a certain impression about the finance minister.
Saturday.
As everybody said, yeah. The pressure increase or decrease, anodine. Pressure anodine. Pressure anodine.
Pressure increase or decrease. Come again.
Increases. I think.
Yeah?
Increases.
Okay, my come message in the to us. Black Soul, I'll see your life. Okay, Black Soul message. My for message here. Now to us hide the reasons. So I say, your life. See how greediness and hypocrites have you messed up your life. I'm so Black Soul who be trustful. I comment session one. Lady Taya was stressed. Doris of her was stressed. Sasuna, I'm consider come message Black. Biakojo was saying, Miss Chiki, yes, I don't even think they will. Yes, NDC, me say taxes no more kind of, who bet you want to, so one more can yes, one more year from no buy you, there be. One more baby catch them where we, and no, it drew home and walk out, or transfer, and I will be, ya won't mean you, I'll be changing much where we are no. Yes, I mean, for message you and I and to us, Biakojo, yeah, and so on, so I say, Miss Chiki was say, other betting. Meba. Okay. I mean, trust me, you be fuck more friend no one. I mean, my Patricia was at all. Afenyo market ada for at all. I mean, fuck all away na. You no so friend untimi na me here. Nicola said to say.
Adishaba.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Ghana and some of the I video and I am a man who like no try busy because as some lawyer a month for Bufuama be a person of fresh.
That's right.
That's how it is. But that's it. But I don't call me your partner. Santi, me and Fancy, the Santa Fu, Jawama. Notness in that I will one show no why you in the way you may, Moyano, where you may. I am too much. This boy, Ralph, it's something you to move. Use person who gonna know what they don't love their they don't love Kumasana. What time Ralph or not the name or no Janu Crow, not the name Kumasi Chuchu. The Ghana for Kumasi Fancho who is. Oh no, I wanna. On them politics, what you know, this boy. Moi mi o santi bubu esu saka she ndi sifuechi nu wo hwe man na me kono tele oya mi yo ade she boy oya mi yo too much ha esanti fu pa ni na Ghana ya Ghana ana wo yim ho history
interesting times ahead
nti ra vuntum system kuma se wo hwe football keke boy yo ko suya no kra wo kokunu wo ho football who keke she wo pele o so di okokuma kran wo kokunu football who keke ma ra fitum dira ho ma Kumasi MP ojojo Kumasi MP ade che no abasa bodo do Kumasi bi no de camera na mo no ho youth no na ho no ho hwe no na da no oya wana onu not na nyino hey wo hwe bibi o I can function be pa water region and northern region. No, Namuko movement for the monk was one they are out. One they are out in the system or in the western region. They are out. All the addition about Corona.
That's why. I see Miss Medasi, but that's a okay. I see say Monge come home. I see. Oja lie, Oja.
Hey, when I Messi Aqua, Trouble Carlos. Yeah, me depends on who be this? Who be you? I question. When did you have Bremponi a teacher at him? We. Is a yes or baby be far, no pa than the quabuchira. When you be a within a number. We. When did you have Bremponi? I have one over him. No one does one number as soon as a story. Yeah, when any cringe, I saw Wabana. When any cringe, and a new hand to we, adieu. When did you bring Poisa? When did you Santa Hinatamu? Wayo, adieu. About this time, got yours and your marriage certificate in Abuanwa. Yeah, unity. I have an way. Now, baby, and Penwaha. And no come. Until I say we are Ghana for man who do a matter. Ampa, because we are Ghana for man. David. The perfume say near Trump where would the matter for far a ye salad way. Hannah Teche, a Yinuano, Gabriela Teche. My goodness. Gabriela, yes. My goodness. Or far Gabriela, your dear Gabriela. Papa B. Otmi Kaya said, Gabriela, I said, be dear, but try your money. Radde. Now, what's radio with so? When you say about Brantio and but you know, then my answer, can't fall for two. Danny, Yana, aha. When you say Brantio went, a card then if you book your worry. If you book your family, a card then Brantio into your worry. Oko didia didi ni kunatem and ya dia bear if I can't see and brasa mena kai when you first when you can asem
yeah me come message bi na yen to aso hide the reason show I me come message bi yen anu ma twetwe message bi na almost so ase o mo brede akan atwetwe message am yen kan bi na yen to aso Mami Mfa Winfrey, yes, Spunky was a propaganda people, Azaa Party, and Azazel Badget, NDC, en yesu Azaa nko Proud Africa wo down wasere Christy Atobra ai wa ni message makan wa saso na Aristo was say wasere was say after Kadechi drop this info I was him KT talking the next right you could see this message hit him hard his face sir you Biakojo the pressure definitely is higher. I not saying yes, Mammy Kohasi so. I know the black soul was it only patuntum adwin bonne koane anwoyao sanity. I know day. Ma Patricia or Hasi. Mammy Kosra say any message ni na. Mammy Kosra. Yes, okay. Miss Chiki was a caller. NDC didn't take the sporting vetting tax away. It was lottery betting tax, which was not being implemented by the MPP they claim to have scrapped. NDC has thrown sand into the eyes of the people, liars. Okay. David Aziz, also the MPP needs a bold leader. David Aziz, so no. Respect, or say educated fools. Sasana. I know thing. Yeah, okay. Mami mfa we so was yes. Anti-Sherry was displaced priorities. I know thing. Sasana Sifas Ayigwe fear. Okay, Mamu dina fache was the creator and platform do mean well for Ghana. Fools, nonsense people party, MPP never again. Yo. Sifa yate. Udi diate me no mu didi watem ni bia menso menko claim victim say obi now onso buy na the oye udi diate mo nti wo mututu bi mane wa esa enso o super na we na nko ka say na tribalism onso buy what did you matem what inside to wo oye wo mo we udi no agbemafie onso ye hu ba bia ofie o say fast agbemafia na what did you wo nyina onso me makan o. It is one to mane o sa no a enso eno no once we no yase asem penipa o ntiboze wo masa ban na santefo na no ye no mudidi anwonafo atem enso so once obai wo bedidi wo matem o wo beye wo mu it is one to bi mane wa enso sanity wo su sa de pe wo benya problem nti me de menye wo mo ye wa na menye o yenkwase yes bro says see this moment, I'm going for marriage certificate to get an appointment. In the NDC, yeah, possible. Yes. Yes. I say fast. I go me fear be. Was say tell that foolish caller never to mention the voter again. Else no bopo utire so uhufin ukro mufin. Angona memu ohia dokrom no gopo be bibia senka ye bibia ma hwenim no gopo ho se obibi papa ya enkenya ngonafo abraboni odwan me no gopo wo bibi papa ya enkenya ohia sesi akoso opese okenkan a okọ Ghana Poverty Index anasa World Bank Poverty Index angona mem eho no ohia wo tie manim se no gopo bibi papa enkame no gopo minyakura medwonso aguso no gopo Oka say it is a first no a yes anwona ni we aduru no mu hunu amanfo akei mejun sogu no gbopo so no gbopo apu yes first na ni yes anwona ni timu no hunu obi na me we aduru enye ne o ene ye hunu nyina say magic tie de me ka kire no say fa wo say de ayi gba fi asa wan aha no ba ye ya soja na yesi ya o me eja ne ya so na yesi ya sei enye first no a Ghana phone bi ni atane yes obi ya anwunani wo de aduro hunahuna atwamo tie de me ka kire no otie tie de me ka hwemanim ye wo bibia fa opa fa mi ko no bopo no se enye security a medwonso aguso medwonso e de agu no bopo so wonim nyansa onso ba obedi do matemo wo didi nipa no atem makama ba wo Philip wo fi sadabre tetefo na ebia wo fiefo nkurasefo na ebia ukromfo no bebre ne yenkurasefo na ye ka aduru anu musuru ye dawuru no kura ya mene na nyana ba wote ye amudi aduru hunahuna amanfo kai no bopo wo hia adokro anwonafo bebre sanka ese yi mu firi ho ana meboa Say fast. Me buana. Kanokure. Senka no go po bibi papa. Enka nguna fo bra popeni. Ye kan oko World Bank na bra na me lecha. Oko poverty index rate. Baby a wo hia wo Ghana voter region. Ana ka jam me boa. But who a fees and ultimate sorry now wo ba na wo bedidi amanfo atem. Wo hia ni poto. Wo krom kasa kra ya wotai wo hia nti. Wo hia anwonafo no mbia. Wo mu efili se opese wo dwane. Ana this house happen na twamo. And then wo the boy the professional way ye de be kire wase so because wo no timi ni di obi atem wan fa hu ni free say me ye gentle dabi ye me kan ba be kan ye be respond o yeah it wo didi amanfo ata platform so me mo hu say sa no gopo na wo kan ye dunso gu so airtime atwam enye security aye ye betimi abedi grade abedwiri ato agu sa mo bosom no ama na hia mo tie de ye kan no we ebe ya o ba wa wo tinche ya o ya ka kire say me nuan manwunafo ya ma mo nkodidi asantefo na tem na wo mbe ye ai eno na esa wotimi ye o wo ya nwuna ni wo tinche won say me nkan ba wo nim ya mo nkan che mu nuan say ma mo nkodidi asantefo na tem na mo be ye because mo nim ye o mo nim say hia ye eno ano no eti servers oba show no so na ubedidi amanfo ato me respond why me you ano na wo say akokase ade ya no gbopo eni bia bai no gbopo ya junso guso my foot no gbopo kai ni e pe bi papa dia osi na ade ya no gbopo grow when so o gaze ani first na mudidi amanfo ato e fam mudi free no we maka ya ya hon ukwa na okobo maame amane se makodidi nkrofo na 10 o matoto amane me eno I don't know share as a first na motititi GTV so na ye na abasantefo ni bi ye gentle ya bi ye tia ye kan asem ye de ni wato na odi besi na obeye ho se o ba be challenge spirit no a da ya to venom no na odi akoda anti o mpa ho asem oba na why was still calm why adia no gbopo utiri su ko Anodin. Mami for color bia ko you say color honestly I am fancy too and I thought our Akan family Ashantis will not allow this nonsense you black so was say was a nodness ode nyo mu nyina se o me Ghana for obi din se ma boni di se bia ese se fasi ya wo din se foni ya kire na chi se won ko ne kurom no gopo no won fa nko ye bi papa wo ene bebo no because ye ka ba bi ohia wa so ho black so enyo mu nyina so ho na what direct to nipa no so to venom no ko nipa no so straight no ho ni se wo bia moja wo bia mu ye de ye se intasukoko wo bia nu ye ba yijai ni atifufu nti wo bo ho mpem beti intasukoko kire me a men so meto no venom na me de go so tia ye for last call away na ye nto aso me to men so sonsen fun so ai hello
yes reason Michelle, we the hope so here. So sorry. Asama we rather me dubom plan am say no. Asama okay che ya meet you ni na from the beginning. Say obi say no gboko no say no gboko no wo ha. E po na form on. Omo ma no gboko ni ye bibi mom. E no anti am pray. So no gboko wa. Omo no gboko ye bibi mom. Why? That's
right.
The go anka Mahama be dada amaje. E de mami bi e be sin anim for all optics. Oh the omoye.
That's right.
Odo koko ho mo ni ka ye mamu ye de sika asem. Na na man we papa fanti ni kan. E say ye bibi o. Ashanti ye man for of course. Ye mama fa ye kebe. That's
bye. Right. Emfa kola wesus. Na me upo bia hunu na nas santini be no betra ma wodi aduru se wo no gbo na bibi papa bi wa anka ne mo ne. Me anwe ya ho ne anwe ho. We are civilized. That's why any maybe I am pese be. Hello.
Really?
Yes sir.
Kakra bi na America. Why are there pa? Why are there? Well, say the we ankasa o kasa no because of sad dey no kora wo gidi ni ntino. Sa buruchire ni wote a okwa na ni kuro mu wontimi nya agapade wo ho. ono ankasa nim se na ne krom wo ye japade wo hokra na wo mo be de maybe enu na ho fin ho tantan ya wo mo nim ye da no se di pa we wote abrochiro enso da so gisa no gogo asede ndie ni di nipa we be de ne nani abie one thing say wo ba na nyansa kasa onya abutire ntie no mfamu aba o enam de woni trimu jimi fritete na ye kase wo mo sebi enkrofo sa ibefo ne bia jimi no sankrofo we sa no mote the reason mamen kasem cho 2000 that of Ghana Kumasi boys near the Mpabuako tema site 1 and then this your filling station nechi enti ekọ aja na hotel say to Mpabua da chini eda enti eda wana if you wura no ba say no ye free hen ye say ye free Kumasi David won't tell you my na ho no ndi asantifo de on tell you na loki se ono kra no e obi fie nu wo hweso nti dede nkoso no ena nipa bi ma bi baaye ena wo se ono na dan ye ne dia no ono no wo aburuchire ene obusi ese adai ene ye chirem chire nse ye tompaboa na ese du anumera ni aba be da ha china na chire se ade chia na ya de be ya to aso ene wo se fini ni ese ye asantifo efiri Kumasi ena ma ne se hwe ono wo ya igbeni ena ono no ni aba na oware no ena wasi fie no ono wa ma wo se so ena wote ho na asantifo boys na be ye shoe shine e wotema ena ono no di wo mu achi ena omu ko Togo ena omu ko Nigeria no mfa ho ko Libya wote druba bi ko omu ko kra no wo niska asantifo boys ni na man sika wo wa na ebu ana de ne ba be dura buro chire straight na wo be si fia wono tim nto no ka chire sa asantifo wono mpa asantifo asma mo yusu sa wo di ne bi da afemi si anopa bi akọ ba kora na man na nkata kora no no san brere sika se ye nyi nkono mukoko so on se de tie no wo hunu asantifo so nyansa but we ti wa ye di sa adwembone na ache ni trim no wo hu asantini anadwene ni sa asantini ye kakai ma no so on se de tie ebi ni akoya nkwadasema wo die no mutu one nsuo yiri famo enyema bebre na enkoto wo mukrom mu wo sa de wo yanka mutimu na ebetuma boaboa enti nka wo no nka nya ade se mo be ya amana boamo sa so we so de ma wo medin semfo
na medase me
so wo no kokwa wo mfantren group ciao
medase pa we nipa ti on we nipa on now that's what our primitive mindset na unim baby abedu bia woni begu ase say fast ti dem ka kire onyon kwa na ya wanguna fo mo ye intelligent bebre wo ti anguna ni bia no nim nyansa obekwa akodi di obi atemra ti hwi di obedua so aba na abetwa ti dem ka kire no di obedua so aba na abetwa eti enyo adwe say wo di sa primitive thinking say o kodi di amanfo ate ko kasi no bopo da bro yare ofie nyansa fo ni on I'm so my no papa, woman mobra. Would you uncle baby never was embra? My soldier na misia say. Me I may defend me uncle for women. Hello?
This year, papa baby.
Yeah, mammy, I want to say.
Boko announce.
Boko, what me tell
you said I'm a fellow show you such a young my busy bad be a metie. I am metie me pan the boy, I'm a banana continue. Metie ne sa. Now I be near Pasty and Penny na me can ask him. Me I don't know some for no can say first nana me say maybe sa Accra madam na me roommate no ena madam I be ni sa gebi ebe ono susu ba bia oti ye tu no of sister no ma be ebe tena dem wo bi ena me ne ge nya kasakasa bia want to ena I me friend no gopo ena me say me se ne maame je me number free madam me roommate no one friend no pa me chono say maame me sire wo na me ba no be be kwa kwatena bia sa no gopo kwa won ko oda I just the mem one yi water region one kwa wonsi wada Accra ha no atena saa e wo ho na bia wa ba be sra me wo ekwara so wonum kaka no gopo kwa no wonim ba bia bosom ne kwa isi omo so da jimiki kasa o mesi aya ayigbefo ni bi mentiase saa maybe boy bi ono so saa wodi be hunu nam se wo ti ha se wo adwuma wo ye nyina na ye adwuma me kwampo ye ka me wa animu me na manage adwuma na aboso so am yi omo pay omo ne ade no wasore e na me ye krom se ni se nam se wo mu wa adura fa ye fire ye men fancy any part. Now one cast of we be out the Gina one ya, more their wide in and say, who a girl will my disdain pants. Wouldn't say doing it to me say idea do to me a magic man say be so bet me should the idea. I'm an eye who Tiamon Sanya Mania Manu Munya Samusoya and not as I first yes and I before the no more and no you say who knows to say Ghana na ya can yes who come home na a hotel ewo. I won't say what Ghana come from running po MWBA. Now shall I move the say penny at you. What about platforms? So I bet you no. Jimmy can answer down on them. Okay, can as I do some more baby in the park. I say and Qualani, you go say. It's even who made me see and I'm here, me bed 2 years. I will kind of in a yam of Bufukana, make I get nothing.
Right.
And I'm a semester.
Why are they?
Now, Ralph, necessarily, they end up comment on why you ask what TikTok said. Ralph, now see a money prison award. Just why I any channel. As was one truthful or attention. And this is for you, dear. I know that. Mate, you know, the BBN, the watch, my busy.
Yes, that's yes, okay. Right. See, the point in this, oh, T, Ukraine yet in home. You see, Kofobi fees or more entitlement say or make it cancel for so Tio. Baby, I will feel no. Say, yet, one environment in a church, they said it was green. Hey, and you'll be an or 2 hours, no. How would this, how would do 7? Now, me no diagnosis, I have some see a post, mamma, the mayor on wire winning ye. And they are drew. A broyare. Me, man, will be poison me. Me, 2 million mistake what to meet you so home. And now, dear, a juma. Now we come here, did to an quay. Now we catch the man. Quay come here. Eti, per se, a month for bed, dear Becky come from what your own. Yanko folk crew must 7 million of Bopo and 1 and ma. Oh, yes, Samia, become penny team to Banabi did your matter, Mamma may yield. May yield, because we fear no say for will be anti me for me. Me, almost so. Me, I may yield. Now I would mean on media face near Radi. Some tan tayakwa. It's a make us say. Per se, a man for biddy motem, why a mamma could do matem, made the one. Me too, I mean, person could do beatem, because I dear me and the men find you. Now, would ye? Oh, any proper who fear no crown would be credit, now, oh, could you do beatem, near Becavich now, Babis? Hello?
Hello, bro.
Yes, sir.
What's your design?
Be away upon us, swear.
Ayo, Michelle, and no one was and no one was coming to punch about the man to me and get it through.
That's when I want to,
your brother said, now, if you say, for no one else was a damn now or mobile. Brother, that be a no more to Nipa. Me, I didn't Johnny Nipa, who pass a ocean Nipa, and I say, who pass out to 2 as I would capture in the baby official or ever. Yeah, sir. As a woman, that be a no Nipa. And then you would be outside and I just say, I said, maybe your apartment, say, I say, would you be no margin and say, would you move a community? Then Nipa, I say, I want a person who come the power no good time. So, what they are 2 years on the wine, I just said the good community, which is good time. So, now when you and this one, I don't want say. Woman, what's that? Mimi says a million people if you cry me as sympathizer, right? Name Conco comment on any other platform be me say M1 and I am one party.
That's it.
Woman, there be a no money MPP for no yes. Show us. No more make comments. So I said, Mimi, no my girl, woman, say.
Sir, you're too abandoned. Yeah, woman, and I'm say, well, become Mahama, say, be a for a picture the idea. And when they hear me here, my share program, we are name a type, I mean, penny will be out to threaten Nipa. So now we are yet to show with your queer and social yes, and you say that you're queer anymore. Dear one also, you also have been say it, yeah. Brana Fabesi Sunny and Radi.
Yeah. The attorney said, I did about to another person, me give you as an opinion a little bit and say, one per se, I said, well, become one once in Bianoa and you don't shut your station down. Into the course, if you know, Catachia, they did it on purpose. Even
obi bia why wadwen say bia obeka wo ho asem bia in favor wo mu bia no they will shut it down India no ebe koso so but as a one rifle we etimi kogina na rifle na I think say German kofo refi no so obeka ya one na national cathedral koye demonstration no no obubu ya saying Baumiano where you wo ho nyina posters eteta ho nyina no
any case cry or court was ade no cry because I cry
na wo say ni pa wo ya wo nye genuine no wo be ka kire obi say mo obi nkasa na wo jimi for to say wo timi kasa what you say na wo ya ne sene na nim kura timi say hygiene kura ku so ahu na say ni pa we e be ka kire obi say mo nkasa na wo nim de ba na wo na say wo de o timi kasa e obi de ontimi nkasa so na me ada ba na reason ya me ya ne say wo wote sa kwa we woten kran right engine kran fi watimi ya clean ya wi eno wa bakumasi abe clean up
that's right and any propaganda intentional
me kwa no me tia say ya inti asante youth no omode no omoye obi a timi free baby no abeteki action no okọ ewa abra wo so ya asante ne ontimi nkon kran baby a bro no bia so enkonko ye dede wo ho what you say nka wo ma ye enkonfo no wo mutimi tira ho ye ba be ye clean up obi a wote enkran wa I don't know uncle Labadi beach e ho kra na I think say ye kokoji ye nini sa ne makohwe efi egu ho so ho enti adan na wo de wo free ho no aba komase wo so be ye clean up na say na wo kan wo copy pages o hwan ni na no wo kan ni nya propaganda
okay
what you say we are watching propaganda na ni bi wo ho a o mutimi ya ba wo say sometimes go for bebre no e ya na wo say a reason right wo say go for bebre wo mo ncha den reason ti bi abaye bi wo mo fa na ni mu kwa but I don't dini kwa chira say dey na wo kan no to kura say there's something behind so I say obi a if baby a no aba na mi be clinic kumase na wo bet me clinic kumase nyina awie so but I say I say bibi anso abeka bi anipa beje adi so wonti me ya na say me no me di no to wa bibi ti say ebi a wo say MPP for no ma anya de ne reason Ghana for anka so we ungrateful who the upper chautim it's not about the obayama omo when they reject you so everybody no can say oh at a dear to abi na who compare Mahama policy now compare Baumia and MPP policy I don't know what about nene miawa afena wusu because I say I don't know open so I don't know what say my way what you win oba who beto and you know who beto when him talk as about be women's development bank you say no when him say bank you know sika was would be a bank say 400,000 Ghana cedis was saying when him sika omo year budget omo dem am 50 million was there omo say just when you 400 million Ghana cedis and say what you near be a bank and so omo year budget in 50 million and omo di shame so papa say but bibia wo beka bia no because me kan me baby was Ghana why na me ka che ni say kwaku you know and betting tax na me say wo so be pay adwuma ye na wi ase ye wo say sometimes you know say wo time me nchire ne mebu kakra wonim say the reason why ye too sa ne ma no cigarette ne sa ne ma no nyina say they don't want people to use and you know sometimes what they your friend is saying almost the tax total heavy taxes so yeah because I know you're dangerous right but also better almost raise a high so yeah won't go and betting tax and it's not about money are they getting but they also want to book young people now or my then almost I say one that be uncle Diablo because I am no and for be a ma so when found to ma but my you say and no more pay. If you do baby or some of this is here there so it's not about the money no but then Kalano
strategy to keep the driving the money be away from it now you keep the environment safe
yes that's what they do it's not about
draw to your Bruni no aye no we no try who say it's harmful to your health we draw to no aye no ono asa atwere wo say it's harmful to your health to wo no my by your own risk on
yes so sometimes you know we say enema bebre wo ha we say sometimes ya na nkofo bebre no e bia enema bi wo ha o mu hu nanim because sometimes you know before so me di bibi beba no twene ho ansa so the effect and now say ade we enya bibia no mdo ba e sikantia because sometimes in especially ba betting eh because you grow move for no as en kwala ni nyina obi apese o yesikani so but we are saying so wo so na eye o man future enti wo ja wo mo a eduma kra wo munye bi ene na jombo adu kan ase wo say the way wo say man nyina to saade no ene no ayi na two anopai na mi tie no wo say wo construction business awo ye right now wo say kwala bi a wo say especially da ye big game kase bi koso no wo say wo mo merge because we be a person okoto sa eyi ne bi okọ play games
okotwa us
so na ebia wo no ebia akwaje contract di no wafa nipa say wudi nipa na eye adwuma no ba wani beti no woman show up who is at the end of the course so I want you know sometimes you got to drive them to me say sound na even ba me akwa say obey year fees na mani nye ho because you got to pay tax I say uko casino baby the obey bia no you pay tax who win now you pay tax on.
And the funny thing is all these businesses no every Ghana enti home mara no untimi bypass mara untimi ka say o di lottery e ba okro na wo mfa home mara na nka ho because bro ni wo ye kwase asa ho onu create business na be free wo be sell ho
so but as you come for no say bibia no ma ja ne saa no ntina cheso enipa so ti wi ase so ho reason na so mo ani bebre na ma enye na wo ye. You don't have to be angry. Say, oh, media by force. I was saying, "Minya way, would you agree? Ubakwa Korea will be BB. I'm a samato."
Okay.
So, and all the time, be and I was say, "Wouldn't you maybe to na kwe? Say, by your babwa or mine, na and you maybe a timia kwe." I am called for na say, "So, who the implementation be ba? Who was it? Opposition abaka say, "Enye no abe say no." Even though babwa or mine or say enye so, I want you ebe chance abakwa yanim. So because we are NDC for ya, name mu ye ya. Put himself from the beginning. Who say? Eja dia den. Eko yi.
Oyin me na say.
Many am start.
You better me da say papa. E ferry. Okay. I mean na say. We dey nanka ye kwa ne sana yinu anu bi wo ha. Okay. Yemfa the last person ye KB. Yemfa the last KB non so fa kakran so. Nti dia tia ne say enya kakabensem. Wo ya kakabensem obi nsam wo di chen bi. Cabinet say
yeah only aboko ene de nanka me say me ma so by we the last minute your friend say meka betting asem no na me pese meka kakra and a lady bi so comment or platform no so sisi a or the ne Christ ne Jesus Christ na ba ho na me pese meka bibi kire no ti ma me address
we dey all kana so woman kana so we dey all kan we dey.
Oh, okay. Me person me man who so say me fa me do the mama come dey o say me fa me homa ni Jesus Christ no na me say me mpe.
Oh, okay.
Tibia me try no one.
O can basically for you specifically no obo dey say for homa nya.
Okay. Because they tell all cancer no.
You no o invite do akọ Yesu who say dey nkenye bon.
Yeah, that is what the other me call there. On say young for no. Ya dwe ni bebre no e she dey tell ma me respond no to no say. On say obi dey na o can say no nkpokpo asem na asem wan no say or the Jesus Christ ni twa no nkpokpo no no na ma me bufu ye. So wa hu ba bi adwen na koduru. Oh, religion na no so ka hu bi. E na amakuro na ye baller no. O di be twa no nkpokpo. E na ka me no mepa no nkpokpo no mum. So because I no cry the ni bi the bre. Tira no tina na me first me address no who say your platform we so no your authorities are religion your manage over everyone.
Bet me keep na de ba ye ni bet ye nyina wa ha de ba just say o ka kire won tina we na no de aba o no bet ma kan bet ma keep na de o me ya say
me kan say me say me mra na me meje no me mra na me meje ne de ye kan o ko be so
yo ka kire ne say o nya de o mpenya sa
me mpene ka me fa no popo no mum na ka me fo no
yes sentinel said we was say what it lady was say one pair with Christ into the fanafi ye focus on Mahama ni program ye
focus you know tax asem no na make tax asem mo kan on my betting ho no who say in the first place no class am my betting no and say bi wo kromo eno na ma you to ni nyina ya akwadro media tax na omo ka wo ho no kra na I'm not getting in esan ye mahi kra na on say yenye research ye unia say ukom so a all those my bet companies ni nyina belongs to these Indians and the Chinese and yes Ghana for no kra podia o
eno na ya no Chinese for na de buy
Chinese for ni India for no na wo akotwa odin say wadi bibi na ono no sa giska ni nyina no asase sika no kunu krom oh enti ano na kra na amode akotena parliament
taxes good bet is what China no and in fact restrict more
very strict don't say US hakra you will say when it comes to betting very strict on even oko different state bia akra wo ne ho aka de obeko one state na bi wo ho obeba another state o se memprema on fama very addictive and a man crofo ya akwadro because of physical quick money the other bia na ye scam no because of person or ye millionaire overnight okay investment atem bi kra papa kire na no ya to baby the honor na me person me kakra say sa parliament ono kra say o authority all this betting no kra mpo ansa na yakoka ho tax asem say ya bandi ni nyina free kronum na youth ni timi pa adwuma bi ye right num na me person me bam kakra
pa yento aso china me das why you okay afi say no be edin ye yemfa course nsi no be edin ye ye no be edin ye nti yemfa course nsi ase na yenda busuafo nyina ase eti ai atoda as hit ni bitimba ne nyina ya fa no normal so na bosu ke na say o mo se bibidi unim red na boys o mo ha bosu ke na gonja mafia na emsa han bosu ke na yes smart o hunsan nkofo bi video no hunse wase o ye no he kakra motete gonja mafia too much motete na dodo emsa o hunse ankofo bi aso camera o de wini bi o hunse aso mo record na wiade Right, that was Bosukina. Bosukina, it did big me feeling brutal. Bosukina, no. Boys in the Tata Bosukina, or more Tata, but anyway. Yanamuina wase, I was yana obiase, na Yakobi. Ya cheche nyombebre, echira ya wase, DBCB as say no, essay na name, one in Cochrane take cas, bro, focus on Kikan was so. Now, Omoki can't say the data on Nipadodo. I mean, Yabe fire so from the Obianti scale will be Obia. It won't try be good, be Tony be go, Bibia, Okofano group or cry, but you have a tune so meow. Yeribra breakra. Eti, Yancha Cataches so, aye, but Obiancha Catache, my Quafrifa, Catache Mensa, aye, Yachiano, and over life in Tinian, why, and over life. One would see and yet actually will be able to be anti Obia. I'm in Chelsea of Funa, Obia, Michel. Obia, why? Michel Bibia. Na me ye no na me pese on hwe omu twatra ho ye hwe hospital ye hwe ne ma ewu ma kufu ado legacy ni bi ho nti wo wi na madawase why eti we honorable asifo atafo MP ye dana se so ye video yi sa na MPs ni nyina mo constituency ya monye why monye na ye hu why media ni important mema you mfi ye frem wode sheba me do bi ase ma me fanchi ama Doris Ofe me dawase Aristo thank you elosa for ma me da ase okatache ba life ma obi ansuru ajumadua akwaba mi da munyina mo ase ye na obi ase na ai Chris Atobra mo piafo nas me da munyina mo ase ohun that ye nhwe we hospital ne nhwe ne ma kufu adija me da obi ase
fellow Ghanaians ne wiye yaba eye trade wa santimemu trade ha agenda 111 his excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo a commission on the 5th of December 2024 chair and the health minister ebigina mortuary nanim and in central focus aye e ka say because ye mortuary ntino this hospital cannot be operationalized. Madaroma, there has never been a time in the history of this world a mortuary has been a condition precedent for the operationalization of a hospital.
I see. That's another consulting room. That's another consulting room. Okay. So when you check for Forson, they did not have beds. I mean, they were not having beds in the consulting room. Another consulting room. Oh, that's thermometer, right? It's a waiting area for people who want to come and see a doctor. Hey, let me show you something that can help you. I'm bringing human beings to come and work. I have seen the theater ward and said they're now free come so the you could see say almost everything was done. I mean, similar thing is also found here. That's another theater, yeah. The ambulance. So it's, oh, we do this side. Try the hospital no much no when you be nya nkasa say ye nya nwie much nti no ye ntumi operationalize hospital much ho nya be ye no kre ha much no say na tie ye nwie. But I am still insisting that a much imponi ha we can start this hospital. Bungalows are yesidiama doctors and nurses and other health officials are you put some do maba so all these bungalows are completed. Me sha say nyine hospital say wokumasi bebe no ano any mortuaries. In fact, in Otafo, there's no mortuary in Otafo. Oko South Interest, there's no mortuary there. Oko Swami, there's no mortuary there. But it has been giving health delivery to the people of these places without any difficulties at all. So I don't know when a mortuary, here, and Sana hospital to me operationalize it. Yes, if you have a mortuary, it is good. It is even an add-on. But it doesn't mean say because of that, say we cannot give health delivery to our people.